Finally good to start the finale of the Mass Effect trilogy. Import an ME2 character. We were a Sentinel. So, okay, so first off, let's start from the top of all the things, some of the main choices of the previous games that will carry over. So we saved the Arachnite Queen. We rescued Kaidan on Virmire. We chose to save the Council. We saved Malin's data, kept Rex alive on Virmire, chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2, and romanced Tali in Mass Effect 2. There are also a couple minor choices, but we'll talk about those as they come up. So we have from the top, again, we've got the Soldier, the Infiltrator, the Vanguard, the Sentinel, the Adept, and the Engineer. All the classes pretty much behave the exact same way that they did in Mass Effect 2 with a couple differences and improvements. For example, Soldier still has all the different ammo types, but its main gimmick is Adrenaline Rush, and the way Adrenaline Rush is, it slows down time. With the new version of Adrenaline Rush, it reloads your gun automatically. This makes certain mechanics a whole lot easier. Since we played as a Sentinel and an Engineer, I figured, my mindset being, we've slowly been moving towards pure Adept. No. I might go Vanguard, just because, I'm debating. I'm gonna go Engineer. I'm gonna go back to being an Engineer for this game. So, first off, I do actually want to talk about something, though. As I have obviously played this game before, I have got a bunch of the powers to carry over it. There are DLC abilities, much like there was back in Mass Effect 2. For example, Kasumi's Flashbang and Zaid's Inferno Grenades. They are still here. Well, the Flashbang that was completely ditched. But, with this game, you cannot start with the DLC abilities. Which would be, I believe a few. An example would be Flare and Lash. Actually, no. Before I make this decision, I want to see. Back charge, the cryo ammo. debating what I want. Because that's the thing. Talk about, there's a couple changes in ME3 that makes all these classes actually really fun to play. There's certain abilities I would like, so I'm just checking. There's, I'm just seeing which ones get certain powers. You know, I think I'm gonna go with Infiltrator. There's something in Infiltrator that's kind of sold it for me, and that's part of the new mechanics of this game. I'm going to take the warp ammo. My reasoning for taking the warp ammo is Infiltrator has stuff for armor and shields, but not really anything for barriers. So, warp ammo.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one. That blew the damn thing up.
I miss
You've
Sovereign.
seen how they harvest
Good times.
what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Andy.
That
No
opening line
politics.
about
I
Batarians
don't need
only
you to
happens, I believe, if
I
you've
just need
done
you to
the
do
Arrival
whatever the hell it takes
DLC.
to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson. Shepard.
Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
We're
Reports
fucked.
coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
That's the best
Admiral,
we
we've lost
got.
contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
So all the footage they're showing right now was actually promo footage for the game. Like, these are the various ads and everything they used to run.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Shepard! Shepard! Shepard!
I mean, he might have a concussion. Shouting at him is not the best idea.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
There they are. We had trouble with one Reaper. And Sovereign's small compared to some of the other Reapers we'll be encountering. If I'm correct, I think that big one, that one right there, might be Harbinger.
To the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get them.
So first things first, let's talk about our import reward bonuses. Shepard will automatically start at level 30. So first things first, let's invest our skill points. So instead of having 4 levels of the skill tree, there is now well, as you can see, there's 6. And let's see, I don't use melee much. I shouldn't. So the new, as you see, there are some new trees. Give me a second. Let me reinvest this. I'm gonna go with max shield and health. I don't use melee enough to justify it. So okay, starting with the abilities that have come back from Mass Effect 2 into this game, we've got, of course, we got the Disruptor and Cryo. We've got Incinerate, Tactical Cloak, and Sabotage. But there's a new ability. Every class now has a grenade. There's sticky grenades for the Infiltrator. There's cluster grenades for the Sentinel. The Vanguard doesn't get a grenade, but instead gets the Nova ability. And I believe it's just normal fragmentation grenades for Soldier. Fitness is, of course, about your health. Operational Mastery is the unique one for the Infiltrator. As you can see, this will control things like for your reputation bonus, which will be Paragon and Renegade. There's Sniper Time Dilation, Weapon Damage, and newly added Weight Capacity. We'll talk about weight capacity later, when I actually start being able to use more guns. This whole class is built around headshots, so let's go with that. Unlock all of our abilities. The thing that settled me on going down the Infiltrator path was the fact that we started as a pure engineer, we then did engineer biotic last game, and I figured engineer soldier would be pretty good. A lot of the powers have gone through some reworks, at least in term, but in a couple different ways. We'll talk about that as we go.
Let's move.
But as you can see, now that we have the grenade, we now have a full tab.
How do you stop something so powerful?
Hold on, let me... Okay, this is the bread and butter of this class. I'll be using that a lot, especially later. Gonna switch that, and then Disruptor ammo is a little bit more useful than Cryo. Oh right, Cryo now has been given some more stuff. So there was some stuff to talk about the changes to the ammo types. Warp ammo is gained a new bonus, such as if the main bonus is if an enemy's already lifted off the ground from biotics. So for example, lift, pull, singularity. They'll take more damage from warp ammo, and of course it does weaken the armor of ground targets. And also deals more damage against barriers, hence the main reason I took it. Disruptor ammo is again still focused on... Actually, I forgot, it gains a bonus against barriers now, not just shields. So that in mind, I might actually drop warp ammo. I completely forgot how they changed the ammo. And then on the last side, cryo ammo now has a bonus against armor, and also frozen targets will regenerate health. That is kind of situational.
Jump. It's farther than it looks.
There's now a whole new movement system. We got the collector drones flying around, so that means those were also
Come
Reaper
on.
weapons.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Huss, take him out. Shoot him. You haven't forgot how to shoot. Take him out. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Take advantage of the infinite ammo while you have it.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
And this game has a lot more of a focus on melee. So there's the standard melee that we've always had. And then, well, we had in Mass Effect 2, but it was kind of meh. But now there's a new heavy melee, which is actually just kind of cool. Every class has their own heavy melee. The heavy melee for the Infiltrator and the Engineer evolve fire. Oh, no. Engineer lights their Omni tool on fire. For Infiltrator, it's electricity. Soldier just reveals the blade and just stabs.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Kid's gone into the vents.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
To help everyone.
You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Yeah, to talk, if you actually read up on Anderson's profile, you'll learn why he's here and not on the Citadel as, you know, the counselor. He got tired of all the political bullshit and just gave the position to Udina. Pew pew pew. Blah.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
I see we got some new enemies.
Keep your head down.
These are the cannibals. They are the equivalent of a husk from a Batarian.
Finish them all.
Just what difficulty do I have this on? Oh! No. Why is it on casual? This was a thing that they introduced, the way that they handle conversations. You could choose to turn off the full conversations, so this way the game will play us. If you're here more just for the combat, or if you're I leave full decisions on because I'm here for both.
No, there's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
So talking really quick, also, well, give me a sec. So you can actually give Anderson levels, but it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, Anderson is not a character who sticks around forever. But another, okay, I was gonna say is, speaking really quick, another thing that's gone through a change, Metagel. So Metagel does not behave the way it did in Mass Effect 2. Where in Mass Effect 2, Metagel was used only for Unity. That is no longer the case. Metagel is now used for heal. As you see, our HP now has like tabs. If you lose it, you'll regenerate whatever tab you're on. But if a tab is missing, it will not heal up. So you can pop Metagel whenever you're low. You're going to be using a lot if you're a Vanguard, if you're not playing carefully. Well, that is until you're like higher level with Biotic Charge. Also, you may notice that unlike the last game, the Infiltrator can now use the Assault Rifle. Shepard has finally perfected his weapons training. Their weapons training. Shepard can use any gun now. And there's no weapon bonuses. Ideally, on certain classes, you'll be using certain guns. For example, you should be using a sniper rifle on an Infiltrator. And you should be using a shotgun with a Vanguard. There is now different downsides to certain weapons, but we'll talk about that after this level.
They get there soon. You and me both.
Oh right, I shouldn't have been using it. I forgot that's just not a thing, this one. You may notice that right now, actually, never mind. No, I am not going crazy.
There's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
There he is. Joker with our ship. Ah, the Normandy SR2 back in her proper colors.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Anderson's smart. He knows this is not a fight. This is not a fight one race is going to win. I will say I do love like the actual visual of the Normandy flying out the debris of the other ships falling to Earth. It's really well done. And it looks like someone kept our armor.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough!
Paragon Renegade
Don't you think
choices
I'd rather
during
stay
dialogue
and
is
fight?
exactly the same.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The Roman force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Lyara.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars Archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Weird choice.
This is local.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
They may notice that our weapons have changed. Now that we've been on the Normandy, we've got a full loadout. The only thing that they've given us is the sniper rifle and the pistol.
Damn, that's a huge...
Don't worry, we can fix that in a bit.
In person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
So first things first, let's go in here. We've got 4 points to spend, which I am going to put into tactical cloak. Talk about Kaidan. So Kaidan, they actually got quite a few interesting abilities. If I remember correctly, Kaidan's abilities are a bit of a combination here. So he's got Reeve, if I remember correctly, Reeve is from Samara's, but he's also got the barrier skill, which was on Rex. Not Rex, Grunt. So he's kind of a mix of a couple different characters. If you chose to save Ashley, her skill set is a direct copy of Zaid from Mass Effect 2. And James here is just a soldier, but it also is the reintroduction of Carnage, which is able to be used on any weapon now. It's not exclusive to shotguns. Over the course of this level, though, you will find the rest of the starting weapons. If you don't have one by now, right here would actually be your Mantis.
Roger that.
know that color scheme.
I know we're here now.
So yep, we have the assault troopers. If you can't tell by the armor color scheme, this is Cerberus. There are going to be two major factions in this game that you'll be fighting. Reapers and Cerberus.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Why we lost contact with them.
Look out!
Ooh, hell, I forgot how dangerous enemy grenades are now. So yeah, if possible, try to avoid using your Metagel until the first bar it is completely filled. Otherwise, you will be wasting a little bit of Metagel.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Without someone on the inside doing some work.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
We gave a straight
Makes you think
answer.
I know what they're up to.
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden. Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
They're in the vents. Layar's got a little bit colder since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Those archives.
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem.
Liara comes, of course, with her own set of abilities back. She's got the same loadout she did back in Mass Effect 2, but with a couple extra bells and whistles. She's basically your replacement for Jack. Her main specialty is, of course, the Singularity ability. And cool new thing you can do, if I'm correct, this should, that's it.
Can't hide forever.
Or maybe not. Is it not detonator in this game? There's tricks you could do. Let me see. If you have two biotics with one with Singularity and one with Warp, if you chain it, you could cause a biotic explosion now. That's a new mechanic in this game, and it makes playing biotics really fun. If you're skilled enough in Mass Effect and Andromeda, you can actually self-detonate your own abilities.
Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Take cover.
I thought I clipped his head.
Got it.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
I remember correctly. So yeah, in levels, you're now going to be able to collect various armor and guns, including the M4 Shuriken. So let's see here. I'm gonna the Avenger, gonna grab the Shuriken. And I'll drop the Predator for now. So as you can see, there's a power recharge speed. If you go as light as possible, you'll have a power recharge speed of 200%. So your powers will recharge 2 times faster. But for every little bit you go over, you go over the midpoint, you're actually gonna take a penalty. So no matter what class you play now, you can always be a weapons master.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Okay, before we check out what Liara is talking about, let's talk about the Shuriken, because it has gone through a little bit of a change. So, in Mass Effect 2, it was a 3-bullet burst. Now it's 6 bullets. It's still incredibly weak, though.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Kore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
The main thing is also, instead of getting a bunch of credits now, you're gonna get a lot more experience. I'm gonna hold off on Liara's and let her points build up for and dump them all into Singularity. Someone vented the atmosphere.
From this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Force in here somewhere. We need to kill the whole force.
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
So, while Liara was talking, I didn't want to, like, speak over her. There's a new modification system.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a
And you'll be able to find those parts as you play the game. You'll also be able to buy them from shops on the Citadel. Anything you miss will become available on the Citadel.
We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused, even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Also, if you tap the sprint button now, Shepard will do a combat roll. And crap, honestly, the most important set of mods I could find for these exist for a lot of different weapons, but they didn't. Okay, give me a second. Let me equip them first and explain. So the ultralight materials back in the original build, I believe, were only on I forget if it was just SMGs or if they were also on pistols. But main thing was, I believe there was only 2 types of ultralights in the original build. But with the Citadel DLC, there's now ultralights for every weapon in the game. This allows for more freedom in terms of every class, allowing more classes to use more guns. Let me see. While the sniper time dilation isn't as powerful as the why am I drawing a blank? Oh yeah, the adrenaline rush of the soldier. It's still pretty good. Also, you may notice in the back we got a new type of enemy, the Guardians. You can use powers like that lift them in the air to get around them, but if you are skilled enough, which as you see I'm not the best, you can get a guaranteed headshot by firing through the mouse slot. So it sounds like some of the scientists here were really excited for Dr. Sony to be here. Some of them, it might not have been like out of suspicion why they weren't talking to Liara. It was out of like kind of respect. Liara's the leading expert. God, I forgot how low of an impact these shots have. God damn it!
I'm on it.
Don't be afraid to experiment with the different guns and see if you find one you like.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Just gotta make sure that when you deactivate it, that the door is open.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I'm gonna leave the room really quick. I'm gonna run back to that workbench, and mostly I'm throwing the extended barrel onto the Mantis. Okay, I just wanted to show off the fact that you can equip the shuriken. I'm not keeping it. I hate the shuriken. Sniper rifles, extended barrels will increase their damage. I'm not even really gonna keep any of these guns really long. They're not bad starting weapons, but as soon as you get the ability, you're gonna want to replace them.
The various relics unearthed here.
There's that yeah, because that gets the trigger. They don't expect you to run back.
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
There's the katana shotgun. Anytime you pick up a new gun, you can enter the change loadout. Shotguns are incredibly heavy. I'm always a bit more, even with my power-based classes, I'm still a little bit more on the gun side. And I just use the powers to supplement my guns. I actually find the katana the shotguns to be just as useful on the Infiltrator as on the Vanguard. Since I will just turn invisible, run up, and point blank them with a shotgun.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Welcome to our introduction to the new cover system. As you can see, there are arrows whenever I'm looking out cover with Shepard. That is, you're actually able to shift cover. With the fact that like Mass Effect 2 made cover such a much larger deal than Mass Effect 1, I kind of wish this was introduced then. Fuck, I forgot this thing sucks ass. So many... Like I said, a lot of your early weapons are going to be kinda bad. They're dead.
And shut down those cameras. Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, fuck.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
And we're doing it when I was there.
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
I like that idea.
On it.
Got it. Understood. Here they come. Got it.
I love being able just to run them down.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
That and they landmine the trail. Well, the trams. So, fuck. They probably had a security code to get through that we just didn't know about.
about the value of the data stored here.
The nice about the infiltrators being the master of a sniper rifle, but there are certain rifles I'm gonna recommend picking up, just because certain areas aren't gonna give you a lot of range to use it. Just like some areas will give you a little too much range for a shotgun. This level is kind of strikes a good balance between the two, which I like for a tutorial. Gives you plenty of area to you know, screw around with your powers. I did not mean to use that. I meant to use this. Oh, this is the most I've died. And every time I died so far in this part, I've noticed that I've been using. And I'm gonna be honest, the katana is just a bad shotty. Get rid of their big problems. Ah, there it is. The M15 Vindicator. As it's a little bit heavier than the Avenger, but, well, it's better and it's got a little bit less capacity. But the damage and the accuracy increase are just way too good to give up. And of course, it's still a 3-bullet burst, much like it was in Mass Effect 2. With the changing weapons tab, you'll be able to change the guns, but you won't be able to change their mods. So just keep that in mind.
Kate.
Oh, great. This jackass.
Shepard.
Never show up in person.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Fuck!
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
Like chasing Eggman.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me?
I'll give a warning on New Game Plus during this scene. Don't bring a single shot pistol. I did that. Oh boy, it is a mistake. You want something?
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Respect. Oh, I mean, all we need is our Omni tool. God, you are a shit pilot. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Zip Dr. Eva was a robot.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Hey, that's pretty much what it's like using Adrenaline Rush.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Kaidan. Kaidan.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan. See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
The Normandy's gone through some, reconstruction since we've last been on board.
EDI, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hackett out.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I mean, it's not like the council's ignored Shepard before. And this is probably my favorite fly-in to the Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right.
Someone's beelining it for us.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Recent intel suggests that the entire material hegemony has been destroyed by
So welcome back to the Citadel. The Citadel has gone through a couple new changes. We can't really see much of the changes yet. We'll be coming back here in a bit. As you can see, we currently have 35,000. This is also from the import bonus, and I believe the 25,000 is the import bonus, and there's a bonus 10,000 from the mission we just cleared.
Welcome to Cirta. Cirta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the...
So yeah, this is where you could buy, Cirta is where you could buy your Metagel upgrades. The economy's a little bit different in this game.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splits.
Hey, Kaidan. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Kaidan. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kaidan. Fight. And that's an order.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reapers.
And also over here, there's some two familiar faces.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Ha! Had to make fun of Joker. Where did she go? Here she is. Dr. Michelle.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
So, quick reminder for everyone. She was the, doctor who was, we saved with Garrus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's go to the Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah, there's not very much we could do right now. There's gonna be a lot of things. If you listen to people, you could pick up some quests. But we'll deal with that later. One thing we do have, though, is a new office. Hold on a second, if I go here. There's the Spectre terminal. It's going to give us various information on what's going on in the galaxy. Then we have the Spectre requisitions. Now, in the base game, it just had the Widow, the Wraith, and the Paladin. But, as this is the Legendary Edition, some new toys have been added to his collection. The Cerberus Harrier, the N7 Typhoon, the N7 Piranha, the N7 Hurricane, the N7 Crusader, the N7 Valiant, the N7 Eagle, and the N7 Defender Armor. So, the N7 set was part of the N7 Legendary Collector's Edition back in the original physical release run. If I remember correctly, if you are playing the, I don't believe there was a way to get this version of the game outside of the original Collector's Edition. And the Cerberus Harrier was part of one of the waves of DLC. It is a Matic rifle, but fully automatic. These guns are very expensive and tend to be later game guns.
Commander.
A couple of them are better than their standard variants. A couple are worse.
If you follow me, the council is
The
already
Black Widow, I would say, is way better than the standard Widow.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
You've ignored us for how long?
We have that plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and...
Of course the fucking Solarian's like, nah.
If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
Where have I heard this rhetoric before?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
Oh?
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him.
Go around the council.
The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you.
If you did not get reinstated in Mass Effect 2, you do get reinstated here.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Now that we can see more Reapers, there's actually variants. They're all different sizes.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them.
They're in war councils, bitch.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
To see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Okay, let's go pay a visit to her.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you
Shepard's
justify
the god,
turning
fucking
away
damn
when
it.
Millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
Renegade.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by another.
That will be our first war asset. We'll talk about them when we get back onto the Normandy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive.
This is a reporter who will listen to me and not put a huge spin on it, unlike the other woman. Welcome to the first of the many of these. Thematically, I actually do like these sequences. I feel they are very good for the final scenario of Mass Effect. They have a little bit more of an impact depending on the events of Mass Effect 2. Like, if Mass Effect 2 goes a little bit worse, these hit a little harder. There's a lot of people who have problems with these sequences. And for them, I have to ask. I wonder if they just don't get the symbolism behind it. Because like they are just like, oh, why do we see the one kid? It's like the kid's symbolic. He's innocent, and this war has killed him. There's a lot more to it. I'm kind of simplifying, but we'll probably talk about it more in detail later.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team
Whoa, I was
retrofitting
just
the
taking a
Normandy
drink.
after
Why'd I
you
go
turned
off
it
the
over to
screen?
Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we're
I
kind of
worked
on a
in the
skeleton
lab.
crew with the
I
Normandy.
never thought
Everyone's
to be
kind of filling
serving
in
the
what
ship.
positions they can.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve.
The
as
Normandy
your
wasn't even
commander.
done her
For as long as
retrofits.
you
If
need
you
me,
look around,
that
you'll
is.
notice like
You
loose
only send me
wires
to
at a lot of
oversee the
spots.
retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI.
She's
Fully
got to be part of the
self-aware.
crew. She should know.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive
Oh.
your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Exactly same as it's always
You can
been.
also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
That's what's
Finally,
very nice.
Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Oh, great.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running...
I mean, I don't blame them.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
We got some intel. We'll tackle that in a second. Welcome to the war assets. So, I actually have something to talk about. War assets have changed in the Legendary Edition. You notice that there's a minimum line. In the original Mass Effect 3, hitting the minimum line is really hard in modern day. The reason why is a lot of it required the multiplayer. For those who were unaware, Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer mode, and depending on the how many people were actively playing it, you were able to lower the combat level in various locations. The lower you had it, the easier of a time you would have in the single player campaign to hit the minimum line. The Legendary Edition ditched the multiplayer mode. While some are sad to see it go, don't get me wrong, I had fun with it. I don't blame them for getting rid of it. It's a whole thing. And then the fact that you also needed it for the single player campaign did not help. Also, one nice thing that they changed also the Legendary Edition. That takes almost no time at all. It's great. I love it.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
As you walk by Trainer, you'll sometimes get N7 missions. These are missions that actually take place on the... They take place on the planets for the multiplayer mode. So we'll still get to see them. So first things first, we got Special Ops. These are the... this is about the N7 missions. Reinstatement, which is officially nudging us back on as... an Alliance officer. The Emergency Flash. And this is Hackett telling everyone, get to these locations. Hey, there's now a robot dog on board. KEI 9 is, I believe, part of one of the other collections. I think it's the, part of the N7 edition, and it's just a bonus. This is, the Quarian fleet is disappeared. No one knows where the fuck it is. A welcome back gift. Yeah, which is the jacket. This is about the upgrade from Glyph, and we have a priority mission for Eden Prime. So first things first, we'll be going down, check the other levels of the Normandy. But like I said, you can look around. It's in particular, if you look at like the sides here, you can see kind of everything is still strewn about. Like they weren't done when we had to ship out. First things first, let's welcome back Dr. Chakwas.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
And here is Liara's new setup.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go to...
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they
So, okay, I'm going to pause real quick to talk about this. So, the way that these upgrades work, they're not like Mass Effect 2 where you collect data, then you spend resources to upgrade them. You may notice that all the resources and minerals are gone. Instead, we just have money, which makes sense in terms of this game because all of our resources would be getting funneled towards the Prothean weapon. If you find relevant data, you'll get a choice of 2 upgrades, and you just choose which one you want.
over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further.
Oh, right.
I know you and Tali grew close.
Oh!
Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
There's a bit of dialogue that, if I remember correctly, you have to say, let's just be friends to Liara.
I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's
I
best
hope
for both
I did it right. If not, I'll go over
anyway,
I'll pull them up and I'll read off the
I
full
should get down to
instructions.
business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
So you'll be able to actually get like various messages and stuff from the other people within her network. The Shadow Broker terminal, much like in Mass Effect 2, is completely optional. It doesn't really give you any assets or any bonuses. It's just something to read up on. No, there's nothing to do with engineering. Actually, there is something in engineering, but I'll do it in a second, because we'll be down there for a while. As you can see, we can now come down to... Oh, I was wrong. This isn't in my office. The cargo bay. But one thing is... a bunch of our model kits will be down here. We've got the Alliance Cruiser, the Geth Cruiser. So yeah, just check around and you'll find some of Shepard's missing personal stuff. Yeah, this is the robot dog. Look at him go! I do recommend when getting on the Normandy though and getting free roam for the first time, talk to everyone at least once.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
He's used to a captain knowing everything about him.
Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Looking for a good spar. You don't get to see Shepard go hand to hand very often.
Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
This is actually a movie that came out before Mass Effect 3.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Because Shepard's seen
Just
this
a guess.
before.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
He's reckless.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Very correctly, he calls FemShep Chica. But yeah, the Shepards are definitely crazy. We check here the procurement interface. You could buy from the other shops on the Citadel without having to go back. But in all honesty, avoid doing it because as you see, there's a 10% markup. The only thing I am going to pick up here right now... I'm going to hold off on everything just because... Yeah, if I'm going to buy anything, I'm going to go back to the Citadel because that 10% markup adds up. If we go over here, you can upgrade your various weapons. But we got nothing worth upgrading right now. And then, finally, of course, the armor station. Oh yeah, the only armor they gave you for free is the Cerberus Ajax armor. It was part of, I believe, one of the DLCs. Pattern, everything is exactly the same as it was in Mass Effect, 2. But you may notice that instead of having the system we had back in the last one where it was like, you know, you just cycle through a bunch of like, you know, bars kind of like with the armor, they instead gave us this full system. Like, we were actually able to choose the colors. Let's get back into our hoodie. Yeah, so as you can see, we've got conquered systems. You can tell systems are conquered when there is a Reaper sitting on it. Just gonna quickly show. Now, if I'm gonna be honest, it's the one thing I will honestly say is easier with the controller. Controlling the Normandy. The Normandy is equipped with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest that you can use to find war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel. Each time we use the pulse, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate. Yeah.
I found something.
As you see down there, the Reapers have started to notice. Now, thing to keep in mind, if the Reapers come to investigate, you could still keep firing the scan pulse. When you use the pulse, you want to try to make sure you get as many planets as you can in that pulse. This is an artifact. We can't really do anything with that yet. Fuck!
Evasion successful.
The Reapers take a little bit to get going, but once they do, they will easily catch you. So I'm just gonna head over to the mass relay.
Faster than light jump successful.
There are certain points where I'm going to clear out every system, and I'm going to leave a lot of the N7 missions for those points, unless the N7 mission has equipment that I really want. You could usually tell a system has nothing if you scan all the planets and nothing pops. We have some various armors for the various crew members, but also if we go into info, you'll notice that the armor actually has bonuses for the squad. So Layara Standard gives her a plus 25 to her powers. This one is a plus 25 to her power recharge. Every character started with 2 armors. And as the DLC came out, you got different outfits. I usually put Layara in this. I really like this outfit for her. Yeah, this one, if you notice, is actually just the Cerberus armor, which is interesting since, you know, James here has a Matak in his photo, which I do wonder, was he originally supposed to be ex-Cerberus? I've got nothing new equipment-wise, so just gonna leave that all alone. Hurrying Armada versus 6 Reapers. How do you beat an enemy that can actually use ramming speed as a weapon? Without fear of being destroyed.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell.
Garrus.
They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I recommend doing this mission before any of the others, just because, I'll be honest, during this mission, you have to run this team.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Oh, it's been a while since I've used this thing. I forgot how much of a kick it's got. We're here. Let's take a quick moment before we do anything.
Try them again. The reinforcements haven't arrived. We could really use air support.
There's the Viper. If you notice, if you have a setup art for mods, it will carry over to your new guns. That's CO.
Sir, shuttle carrier.
You may notice it said slot occupied for a second. There are certain mods that will use the same slot. So if the slot is occupied, an example would be, say you have 2 ammo mods, you can't use them both at the same time. Using, you can see how that's moving right now, but if I zoom in here, you can see how much slower that goes. The concentration mod is an amazing thing for the infiltrator, especially if you just need that extra time to aim.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible.
Clearly, it's going to be Primarch Rabute Girlyman of the Ultra Smurfs.
Can't get close enough to repair it.
There's my 40k joke.
Don't worry, General.
For those who are unaware, 40. Shit, I don't know. I'm not going to go into 40k. Lord, this is not a 40k game.
All right.
Maybe.
Let's go.
Maybe in the future.
I see the comm tower to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Ooh, the scimitar. Scimitar is the same weight as the katana, but to be honest, it's just a better weapon. The katana is ass. Let's quickly. I'm not gonna bother using the ammo, the warp ammo, and all my guns because I'm about to go here. I don't normally use the piercing mods because they do lose some damage for it, and you know what? Yeah, they lose some damage for it, but at this point in time, it's why not? Alright, just accidentally used AI hacking. I'm so happy that ammo powers are now off cooldowns. To explain what that term means for people who don't play MMOs, the way there are 2 types of cooldowns. There's cooldowns and off cooldowns. Cooldowns would be things like my incinerate, my tac cloak. Off cooldowns are on their own cooldown cycle. That'd be things like warp ammo or my grenades. In Final Fantasy XIV, for example, off cooldown for the Mechanist would be Mechanists. Oh god, I missed that. So the thing about snipers to keep in mind, they actually have a damage penalty if they're shot without ADS. And with the fact that the Viper now has such a low recoil, you're able to land way... Well, it's not as overpowered. Here's the thing, the Viper used to be really good in Mass Effect 2 because you could rapid fire that shit. There's now an actual delay.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look.
If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah! Let's take it!
Scimitar's got a tighter range than the katana. It makes it a little bit more useful.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
When it comes to fighting husks, same rules as Mass Effect 2. Avoid cover like the plague. I might grab Carnage for Shepard. I don't think I've ever actually used Carnage. The only thing I would recommend with the Sniper Rifle Concentration mod and, of course, the Infiltrator Time Dilation, take a shot, zoom out, zoom back in. This way you take advantage, full advantage of both your mods.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Like, my favorite thing, though, about this game is the fact that they made all the weapons and power, especially the powers, a little bit more versatile. Because, like, AI hacking was completely worthless against most mercenaries. But now that it hacks the weapons and can shut them down, it's a little bit more useful. I already have a high accuracy weapon. Until I start getting better ultralight materials, I'm gonna work with what I got. I can operate with these 3 guns. I used to do it.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they
I'll
can
take
get us
you
the
even.
resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
I know that voice.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant.
Oh, he's done more than that.
Too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Oh?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Good enough for me.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
That's it. You may remember those. That was something that was on Tuchanka. Not Tuchanka. Wait, is this Tuchanka? Shit. Yeah, it is.
In the meantime, let's go
I'm
take care
thinking.
of whatever
I don't know
that
why I
thing
thought.
was,
The reason I thought that was wrong is because I thought I was mixing up with the Rainbow Six character.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you. Yes, Shepard.
Before we do anything, I'm gonna stop by and do some weapon changes. So I'm gonna give Garrus the Vindicator and the Viper. Give your team... Okay, for Shepard, you're gonna need to worry about accuracy, but give your team whatever the strongest weapon you have is. Oh, no, okay, no, I'm getting parts mixed up. I thought this is the airfield.
James, is that you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Now, may I...
What do those Reapers look like, Turians?
The Marauder. So the Marauder is now the Turian form. The Marauders have an interesting ability to be able to power up any collector unit on that they see. This will give them armor that will just soak up ammo. If you're using low ammo, high damage weapons, they're going to be your worst enemy. Because, well, again, they eat ammo. Before we do anything else, I should remember. Garrus has the same exact loadout he had back in Mass Effect 2, with the addition of a proximity mine. One way you could easily deal with the Marauders giving out the armor is, if I remember correctly, the armor piercing mod does pierce that armor. Let's see, anything else of note? Some supplies, which means some money, which means more guns.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Yeah, let's get Shepard leveled up really quick.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, I'm definitely taking Carnage. I'm giving up more ammo for that shit. That's great. And may I introduce another new enemy type?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
The Brute. This is a Reaper unit with the head of a Turian, but the body of a Krogan. They're entirely based on armor damage, and two-shot Shepherds. So you see what? Be careful. Especially if you're a Vanguard and you're all about getting in close. They will fuck you up.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
They do a really good... That's one thing I will say. They do a really good job of showing you just how beat to fucking hell the Reapers have made the Turians. They don't go like, oh, no, like, oh, the battle's done, but we lost so much. Like, no, you are seeing them losing. You can see the Reapers stomping around back there, and every so often the shots of just the people desperately trying to kill him. Oh yeah, so Husks now have a grapple attack.
I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Very simple or direct. You okay? Yes. Where this is what we need, blah blah blah. It's very military.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that is not surprising.
The reason I'm not sprinting is because I'm letting all the dialogue
So
run out.
Loco,
It's some good
you
stuff
really
for
think this
characters.
will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah.
The Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
They really are. We fought with 2 Krogan, we know. And one of those Krogan, well, he's in a pretty good spot.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you! Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Rifle scope. I gotta try to pick up as many mods as I can in the levels because there's only a limited amount of credits in the game. And unlike Mass Effect 2, there's not really a credit sync, so there's more. You gotta be careful and pick and choose what you buy. Ooh, frig. Fuck, we got another brute. And there's a second.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat. Yeah.
And he's mad. He's mad. Nope. Be careful, because during the death throes of a brute, they can still hurt you. Okay, I think I got all the stuff.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
I like this guy.
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters.
Primarch.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers.
True.
See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
What's left of it?
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
Work. Wow.
Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
Of course Garrus will come back with us. If Garrus died in Mass Effect 2, you get a different Turian instead of Garrus. I don't believe he joins the party though.
My world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't do this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Garrus is like, fuck yeah.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not...
God damn it.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you...
After every mission, a couple missions, you'll actually get a contact from Hackett or Anderson.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see.
He's like, ah, fuck.
Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
If you talk to Hackett, you'll be able to get an idea of galactic readiness, how everyone's settling in terms of the.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
I did talk about it also. If you come over here, you can see everyone who has died on the Normandy. This would include the Mass Effect 2 crew if anyone died during that mission. Instead, it's all the people we lost during Mass Effect 1. Well, between Mass Effect 1 and 2. Oh, I can just get them. Nice. Because I was going to grab Carnage, but, like, Flare and Lash are really fun. Okay, so talk about all the powers. So we have all the various powers we've had throughout. We'll be able to get in this game. But, remember correctly, the unique abilities are Dominate, Flare, and Lash. No, it's not Dominate. Dominates, yeah, Dominates from the Leviathan DLC. Flare and Lash are from Omega. Lash will let you rip shields off of enemies. So say the Guardians, if you have problems with them, use Lash and you'll be able to rip their shields away. Flare is just a massive fuck you explosion. The issue is I normally recommend them for any biotic. Since I am not a biotic, I'm going to say go with Carnage. Like I was saying I was going to.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe.
Joker, what's that sound?
Follow your lead.
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
It seems familiar.
Edie, talk to me.
Looks like she's back online.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will
Oh
also
boy.
want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
So, yep, that, so, with James, Liara, and now EDI, that is your primarily guaranteed party. Like I said, if Garrus dies during ME2, I don't know if the new Turian stays with you.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
For Rex, it does.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Oh, I agree.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
I like how we
Not
corrupted
that they'll
Garrus.
actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
We played.
We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I love Garrus. Garrus is, again, one of my favorite characters. I love all the crew. Even because a lot of people don't like Vega. Again, he's the new guy. He comes in acting hot shit. He kind of just reminds me like your stereotypical Marine. That's makes sense. He's an Alliance Marine. He's not Navy like Shepard. And I think that's kind of why I like Vega. I grew up around that.
Commander, I found something suspicious.
Ooh.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI...
Where have we heard this one before?
It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Fuck.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Take the compliment. Okay, Grissom Academy. Okay, I was saying I was going to save a lot of the N7 missions. Grissom Academy is the exception.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
God damn it.
Right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie.
Remember we used to hate Edie? Like when we first got the ship and he found out Edie was here, he was like, he hated it. Now he loves her.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. You must be feeling better.
Oh, great. Arya's here. This is the Leviathan DLC. We won't be doing that for a while. And this is the Omega DLC. I forgot they opened so quickly. Because, you could do Omega and Leviathan pretty much as soon as you're off of Palaven. But, you won't be able to do any of the others until much later. Also, yeah, I wanted to beat someone else at the Citadel. Go back to the Citadel. There is a side quest that can only be done before you meet with the diplomats. If I remember correctly. It is easily missable. We are not going to Bryson's lab for a while.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this is a nice little change. When you land, you will automatically be given the option to go to specific areas. If you pull up the map, you'll see, if you see any names you don't know, that's part of other quests.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbarton,
Or you have an item to give them.
I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi.
Oh!
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, if you haven't played Mass Effect 2, you actually will still be in the hallway, but this comes up.
When you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk, the one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now, especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Welcome back, Katsumi. The only member of our team who's ever been an infiltrator. We're going to give some military pardons to the to Daniels and Donnelly from Mass Effect 2 and enable Hanar tracking.
I'm checking security reports. You tracked the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
It's not that one. It's, I believe, over here.
But what I need is proof.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
Fair.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
If you hear people shouting like that, or like you hear people talking, sometimes that will be part of, like I said, okay, that's weird.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Overcharged. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos
Let's
stores. Welcome to
see.
Kanala Exports.
Of course, the Book of Plenix was
We appreciate your visit.
The Reckoner armor is from Kingdoms of Amalur, another BioWare game. Well, at the time, BioWare, they've become their own thing. No, it wasn't BioWare. They were published by EA. My fault. No. I'm getting my stuff mixed up.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
The Council called the invaders. Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what you're...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look,
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary.
Yeah, whenever you see them, they'll earn you a rep bonus, which will help your Paragon and Renegade go up.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me...
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you
Agor
visited this week?
Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
I'll just,
I've never seen
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
This is actually a really good sniper rifle, but it is heavy as shit. It fires explosive rounds. You're not getting headshots with that thing, you are pointing and erasing things.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology. technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, you can find your
Look like a
crew
gathering
doing
day.
various things here.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
How do you start a conversation like that?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents.
We just asked.
Maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the
Do not
desired
drug
emotional
Joker.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
state. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men
Thank
and
you for
women
shopping
serving
at
in the
Casa
Alliance.
Fabrication
Weaponry.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
That's why she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Gaming the system, I see, Joker.
She's earned a little shore leave.
I agree. Like, I do recommend talking to the crew. It gives you some more little insight on their character.
We've got to keep the same data. We should be socializing with other children.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
And we have the holding area here. This is a refugee camp. There's no other way to describe it.
Wow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
Tell your friends to...
An unnamed Hanar recently posted.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Excuse me, what is your name again? Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Thank you. Right now.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Around.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
I love
Wow.
Katsumi. I
Here's the
missed her.
correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is... I have to get your word on this. But those assumptions you might understand.
Zemandis?
Two people confronting
Regards
him.
the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
If you don't have Kasumi, you'll have to make a
Looks like
choice.
we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
You'd have to either save the planet, the Hanar people, or the other Spectre,
the entire
or
time.
Jodam.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things.
Ooh,
All right.
loot!
I'm in. And Shep, nice working with you again.
Yeah, much of the old Normandy crew, there's a lot of them who will not be joining us, but they will have, you know, various side quests. And they'll be joining as war assets.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Puerto Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your style.
There's a familiar face.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
I like Thane.
Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
You can just sit here and talk to Thane for a bit, get an idea of how
I
he's
wish the
doing.
best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I hold off usually on buying, at least in the Legend Edition, I'm gonna hold off on buying the Metagel upgrade so I get some more of the guns I want.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape.
I feel that.
Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
I get that.
Thanks.
Like that was me
You
when I
almost
was
died on my
after I broke my leg. I just wanted
was
to get
horrible to
out.
see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Okay, let's go meet up with Arya, and then we're gonna head over to Grissom Academy. Let me see what time is it.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dead.
Not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some conners swindled them out of what little they have left. Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it. You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs. Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple
I know.
cops?
We're doing something got here, but let me finish.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye when he turned off the broadcast.
Hey, ready to get this party started?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Let's go meet with Arya. Because remember, the rule of Omega.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
How the fuck?
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so.
Don't
I hate
fuck
this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hell.
Oh shit.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that.
True.
Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, Arya was stuck here during the original release of Mass Effect 3. And it was the earliest hint we had about the fact that the first DLC would involve... Well, no, not the first. I think it was the second. But the main thing is that one of the DLC would be us returning to Omega.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, for one moment, please.
And you know what? It worked out. I kind of like it. Doing the mercenaries never handed Grissom.
Why do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sidaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Have you worse than any of the other Eclipse leaders we've dealt with?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel.
There's a lot more stuff like this, like just actually interacting with the world of Mass Effect in 3. I reminisce of Mass Effect 1 to an extent.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard.
Weird to see Borcha on the Citadel.
No, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Fair.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come
Oh, well, fuck off.
freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Yeah, fuck that.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you. The Council called the invaders Reavers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard. At least 20 rifled enemies. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaver forces.
We just got, and if I remember correctly,
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
just gotta go to the holding area for the Blue Suns and the Eclipse. See, there was a method to my madness.
At Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Beautiful city. You should visit.
We just got a report that another ship made it off.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonah Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
It was that simple.
Good man.
Come on.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
Wait, did we meet Oraka before?
Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Oh, man. Fucker's gonna die.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
What about the food we were promised? Did contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
You can say that again.
Select a
Thanks for your
destination.
help, Shepard.
One moment, please.
Yeah, this is the last time today we'll be at the Presidium.
How I do it, I just need to tell him about us.
I'm correct. I think it's the same one we met in the bar back in Mass Effect
General
1.
Araka.
Yeah.
I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Sun.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Yeah, you're going to do this with the General, because if you get the General to lay off, you'll actually get more support than if you were just to kill him and get the Blue Suns.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Yeah.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
So we can't finish this until we go back out into the galaxy and collect some stuff. And more galaxies will open up as we clear more stuff.
So, there need more residents this war.
Are you kidding?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I have a goal as well. I don't know, I have ideas of where I want to end the stream, but it's nothing. I'm gonna rush it. Yeah, that's how now we have access to Dock 42. That will start the Omega DLC. Not happening yet. I'm gonna rescue the students first, then I'm gonna go to the artifact. There's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing. So you may notice Edie's, not so much this outfit, but this one is just Miranda's. Like, she wears Miranda's outfit from Mass Effect 2. Which is appropriate since, at least in terms of... Let's see. Give me a second, actually, before I do anything else. Let me... Oh, it's the same slot. Oh, I get this naturally, so... Yeah, also with Edie. Edie's, as you can see, Edie's got some pretty familiar abilities in her kit. Edie is just Legion's abilities from, Mass Effect 2. With the exception of having Decoy as opposed to the, drone.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Going loud.
Come and get me.
The Normandy is still pretty souped up from Mass Effect 2.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back. Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Don't you think about this sniper rifle also? It's, I believe, one of the only sniper rifles that doesn't have the penalty for not using the scope.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
God, I love this thing.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Understood.
Remember correctly, if you read, I think it is, yeah, this one talks about singularity followed by warp, which is talking about the biotic explosion ability. Even without the full charge, this thing hits hard. And it deals... It's the only weapon in the game that deals, bleed damage. Ah, there it is, the Matic. Now, it's a little bit weaker than it was in Mass Effect 2, but it's still very good.
Stay back.
Crap. Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Oh, it's still got the hair trigger.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
And we better go help these students, that teacher.
Eat this!
Ah, fuck.
Jack.
Shepard?
She's got hair. I forgot about this.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
You got it!
Get up, Garrus. The Atlas is the biggest problem they'll have coming at you. Look at the fly. Yeah, this thing only gets one shot. That shot is powerful.
She was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Oh!
Grab
I
juice
miss
and energy
Jack.
bar. We moving fast.
Let's welcome back the trash-talking Biotic. And there's the punch.
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I never trusted
You're
them.
not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
The collectors need to be
Charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah.
That's
I
good
guess
for
so.
her.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. How's your amp? I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy.
Oh, right.
Protects the students from direct fire.
You're a teacher now. You can't just go swearing.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save
Fuck
you.
off!
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not...
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Understood. Right away.
Fuck! Really, Shepard? Oh god, that pose.
Understood.
Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong key. I actually legitimately there hit the wrong key. Yeah, that's why I fired off Carnage. I meant to use, what's it called? My Omni Gel.
Understood.
At one.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Might as well. Might as well deal as much damage as I can. Just get rid of that. fucker. And these fuckers got good arms. Fuck, someone set up a generator. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Fuck. Got a little too focused, and I let them flank me. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I got a little too focused there. I was doing well, and then I did stupid stuff.
Understood.
So with the shield pylons, just so you know, you can use them to your own advantage. And be careful of the engineers, because they can place these turrets, and these turrets will shred you. And back up to full. I think it's just the Atlas and an assault trooper. Okay.
We can go through that side area.
Go, got rid of the Atlas.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
I forgot how much money there is on this one, on this level. Ah. Bit rusty with this one. Because, like, look, I love this sniper, but it's not my main. I tend to use the Widow. Fuck yeah, there's still that turret over there. And there he is.
Frank, slap some Medigel on her. I tell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Okay, now I just gotta loop. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong one. Shit. I meant to roll over to the other cover. Because what sucks there is the fact that, yeah, you get engineers placing multiple turrets, as you saw. And they've got slightly higher ground, so cover is not going to work. The only thing that I really hate about this gun is the fact that it's actually got pretty nasty travel time for its shots. Otherwise, it hits hard and it's a fairly good sniper. Shit! Keep the pressure up. Do not let them place more turrets. I think this thing also pierces armor, I like to say. So it does, like, I mean by piercing armor, I mean, like, the Guardian shields. Go.
Right away.
Excelling.
Woo!
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Sounds like Jack is giving them hell.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
We pass
Square
step back.
root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Looks much better.
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
It's good to see him again.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
If David Archer is not here, you will not be able to get into the security room. The only thing this does is give you another piercing mod, and for some reason a standing up Matic. Since we already have the Matic though, it will automatically give us a free Matic 2. So it's a free upgrade for the gun, which is very nice.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
That was just mean of me. The Phantom Initiative. Oh boy, we'll talk about Phantoms later. But since this Atlas has no pilot... There was an achievement in the original build, I believe it's gone, where it was you basically just turn 20 enemies into like bloody bits. And this was the best time to do it. For reasons like that.
Hostiles up top.
I want to take it with me.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
If you do not have Jack here, you won't be able to save Rodriguez. I can speak! God damn it, Jack. Yeah. You won't be able to save her, though, without, Jack.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe
I said, if you didn't have Jack,
I was going to suggest
Rodriguez
they stick
would
to
be
support
dead.
roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess because Jack did swear a lot.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, you can pretty much always talk to Hackett. The one every so often, at certain points in the game, Anderson will be available.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
I tend to do all my armor stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. There's one thing I gotta do. It's the most important thing we can do in this entire game. Well, actually, okay, first off, since we pardoned them, we come back down to engineering.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. It lasts him to...
Yep, we got both the engineers of the original Normandy and the second Normandy.
Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
The only reason Joker joined up was because of the fact they grounded him.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the Commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Come down here, there's gonna be a couple more of our models, but if you watch every so often, there. No. The space hamster. This will be very important for later. Okay, now I'm gonna go hit up the various regions we've got. If I remember correctly, you will never have to worry about the Reapers in a region that has a main story or an N7 mission. I know what that is. I'm gonna hit that up in a moment.
Signal confirmed.
So one thing, because of the fact that there's one big change, because of the fact that we're now at war with the Reapers, they're destroying all the fuel depots. Every so often you'll find the wreckage of the fuel depots and you'll be able to siphon the little bit of fuel that survived.
found something.
Also, different regions the alertness will fill up at different rates. Some regions will fill up very slowly. Others will just fill up in an instant.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
To be honest, doing this is easier with the controller because you can hit A to enter them instead of having to click the investigator all the way in the bottom. Okay, let's top off on our fuel by using this. I'm going to try to avoid buying fuel as much as possible. I want those credits to be going towards weapons. No, that's where we just were, if I remember correctly. This is where Grissom is. It's Grimace Academy.
Signal confirmed.
I am gonna, well, after we get down these missions, hitting up all these different planets and everything. I'm actually going to, I might hit back up the Citadel. Oh, come on, come on.
Evasion successful.
I know that's going to be fuel. It's always going to be, if it's at 50%, it's usually a fuel tank's hidden somewhere. Which, I'll be honest, I hate. I kind of like.
I found something.
Okay. In terms of the narrative, I like the fact that the fuel depots are destroyed. In terms of finding them, I hate it. A special ops team and the 103rd Marine Division.
Signal confirmed.
The nice thing though about fuel in this game is the fact that the fuel depots are no longer just around the mass relays. And yes, you can do this. The Reapers will be frozen while you are doing this.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, hold on, let me check my credits. Okay, yeah, no, after I'm done hitting a bunch of, I'm clearing these all out, I'm definitely heading back to the Citadel. I'm gonna turn in what we got, but I'm also, okay. Hopefully I have enough for this round trip.
I found something.
Okay, get the fuel. Whoa! And yes, if the Reapers catch you here, it is game over.
Faster than light jump successful.
that filled up fast. Okay. Okay, fire up bursts on my way.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, there it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, that's a horrible spot. Top up on fuel. Ooh, 400. That's actually a good amount.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Whoa. Fuck. Okay, this time I know where it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's go get this Prothean relic. Well, actually, before I get the Prothean relic, I'm actually... Okay, that's gonna be our next mission, but first I want to stop by the Citadel. I want guns. Back to the Alliance
You're cleared to
docks.
dock,
Sorry, I was
Normandy.
just checking something.
Do you need ground transport?
So... No, I'm gonna go... I usually don't use the taxis because I just go through... There are some... Actually, well, this time we got me Miranda here. There she is.
Shepard, there you are. Commander Shepard.
Talk to Miranda every time. If you notice,
We live in interesting
she
times.
doesn't have the Cerberus logo anymore.
Too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes.
Her outfit's also got
The
blue
Reapers are
trim now
everything we
instead of
fear.
black.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate
Could be the
offer,
Reapers.
Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
See, is there anyone else here? Nothing on this floor.
One moment.
I think we got a couple artifacts to turn in here at the holding area.
Now arriving at Dock
No, we did not.
24, emergency civilian housing.
And to the Citadel embassies we go. Some items you'll pick up in the N7 missions or the other story missions. Okay, nothing here, but there is something I want to buy from the shops. I want to replace my pistol. I'm debating. I'm either going to replace my pistol or I'm going to go with an SMG. Let me see, how much do I have? I'm debating. No, I think I'm gonna save my credits. I was going to buy the N7 Eagle, but I think I'll save them. And I'll get the Black Widow, since I'm only like 20,000 away. If I head back out, I might be able to get the credits from checking on planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
See, is there any here? No, that's just Arya James again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
We do have... I also could buy the other ultralight, but I will hold off on that for now.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Medi-gel is low, but... no, you don't understand.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by
Welcome, Commander.
Disgrace!
Please select one moment, please.
Hey, you get... For some of the artifacts, when you find them, you get a small finder's fee. Like, you might get like 1,000 credits.
Not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with them, right?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you. Yeah, so I'm thinking about going closer to...
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep,
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming.
Means we now have Blue Sun support.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Then we got so that we got all the support we could get for now.
Docking Bay D24.
To get more support, I'm just gonna need more supplies. I'm gonna need to find more stuff out in the galaxy. That's where Palaven is. Okay, we'll hit we'll hit these 3 galaxies before hitting the Cerberus lab. Not galaxies, these 3 clusters. We're going to the Cerberus lab, and then we'll move on. Oh no, I don't want. I'm gonna hit the Eden Prime. Looks like I might have made a good call choosing to wait. No, I'm gonna let game over. The reason I'm letting it game over is because it will reload as to when I first came in the solar system. And I was able to hit both. If it's a small solar system, this is really useful. If it's a bigger one, not so much. One more thing. Like, the main reason I'm trying heavily to make sure I don't miss a lot of stuff is for everything you miss, you can pick it back up in the stores. The issue is that's another set of credits you have to spend.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I made a really good call. Because if I'll be able to... Okay, as soon as we're done with these scans, I'm going to make one more quick run to the Citadel, get the Black Widow, and then we're going to head to the next... Then we're going to head to Eden Prime. The issues with the Black Widow, it is going to be heavy. I won't be able to use as much of my abilities with it.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I'm not gonna worry about running around and turning in all these collectibles. I will do that when we go back to the Citadels before the end of... Okay, Mass Effect 3 has, I'd like to say, 4 major arcs. But there is there's one major part that actually changes the Citadel. I need to get to the embassy. I'm going to be...
Yes, Commander.
I will make sure I revisit the Citadel and turn in a bunch of my stuff before this, because if I remember correctly, certain people just won't be around if after the Citadel change. Okay, I might have just enough. Yes! And yeah, that just like took out almost all of my money, but let me go to the shooting range really quick and I'll show why I am so happy we got this thing. Oh. Everything now has the ultralight materials. So now to show off why I wanted the Black Widow. And it's as far away as they go. Nope, there we go. For the headshot. Instant kill. Instant shield break. Instant armor break. And it's got 3 rounds. The standard Widow is a bolt action. You get 1 shot and then you're reloading. I love this thing. I don't normally... Here's the thing, I normally don't get it in the original playthrough. Like, I never got in my original runs of Mass Effect 3 on the when I was playing on console, because on the original build, it was expensive. It was pretty much... It was a credit dump. I did not get this thing until New Game Plus. It is an investment. So as you can see, we are now broke. But you know what? If you can hold out and get it, it is well worth the credits. And thankfully, with this version of the game having all the DLC, all the missions, you have more chances to earn credits. I don't think there's anything. Oh, okay. There, as I was just about to say, the game proves me wrong. Before I go down to the planet, I do need to go to Liara's room, because there's a thing.
You're positive you don't...
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
If you block anyone, they'll salute you. Okay. I am gonna try to go for some funnier dialogue I've learned about, but I've never heard before in this playthrough.
I found something.
Holy hell! Oh, wait. Oh, if that does what I think it does, I'm gonna be incredibly pissed. Well, not incredibly pissed, but I'm gonna be kind of kicking myself for jumping the gun to go in and buy the Black Widow. It does.
Useful information in the data.
So there are, I believe, 2 discounts in the game. Both of which I believe give 5%. So if you find both, you essentially remove the markup value on the buying weapons and armor from the Normandy, which is very nice. I want to try something. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You do have to. Actually, wait, this is Terra Nova. If I'm correct, this is the planet we saved from the Batarians back in Mass Effect 1.
Evasion successful.
Fuck, I made a bad call. I made a bad call. I made a bad call. You won't game over if you run out of fuel. And unlike Mass Effect 2, there is no penalty for running out of fuel. You'll just won't be able to do FTL jumps. Which means I'm going to need to go back to Palavan. I'm going to need to buy fuel and I don't want to. Return back to Eden Prime. It's been a while since we've been here, though. It's back where it all began. Liara is a mandatory character for this level.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone.
So this was a DLC that called From the Ashes, and it leaves a little bit of a sour taste to a lot of people in the Mass Effect community, myself actually included. This was a this was a pre-order bonus and also was a day one DLC. Which is why a lot of people have
Let's see if we can find the dig site.
sour thoughts on it.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
Based on observation of the Normandy's crew, I believe most people invest more emotional permanence to ships they serve on.
But, okay, what I was gonna say, though, is I was letting them finish their conversation. With the fact that this is now well, that is no longer a thing. So...
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against...
Look at that. It's a Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
EDI's learning.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Yep, and speak of the devil.
There they are!
So now we have Cerberus snipers, known as the Nemesis. But, their sniper isn't as good as mine. So, talk really quick about the Widow. You may notice I actually got a collateral there.
I'm on it.
Because it's a Widow, the Widows have a nice little gimmick where they can pierce armor. And cover. This thing's the equivalent of a 50 cal for Mass Effect. Also, we got some nice Mass Effect 1 music playing. The only thing is, you're not gonna be landing multiple shots on point with this thing. This is a gun you fire once, and then you're gonna be firing a few times. You're gonna need time to re-aim it. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. I mean, look at that shit. Oh god, it feels so good to have this. Because here's the thing. The Widow, while it's a good sniper, is not available to, like, the ass end of the game. No. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna go through and... The whole map is open to you from the beginning. I'm going to stop by and collect everything.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Gonna collect all the data first for the Eden Prime resistance, and then we're gonna collect the data to get the Prothean out. The benefit of the Widow over the Black Widow is the Widow deals the standard Widow deals significantly more damage with a single shot. But the Black Widow is just overall a better gun because of the fact that it has well, multiple shots. Leading you to be able to do shit like that.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to...
And as I level it up and like invest into it through, you know, make it the Black Widow 2, Black Widow 3, blah, 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 it will get stronger and lighter.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
And money. Lots of money. I mean, look, we're already back at 13,000.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
I think that's all the intel. Oh, Shepard's eyes glowing green.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
For the Emperor!
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
The collectors. Or what would become known as collectors.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I had to stretch out a little bit. Well, I'm doing better. Like, I'm able to move my leg. Like, you know, I'm able to move my leg without pain or anything. It still hurts for a little bit to have my knee bent that long. Like, I have to stretch it out or it locks up. You know what? Hey, I'm able to partially walk already, which is a nice thing.
Victory! Seal the boat. Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Ah, great reinforcements.
Backup forces are here.
Engineer as quickly as possible. Last thing I need is to be pinned here by a turret. Especially because, yep, one more's gonna get placed. And I.
Got it. Understood.
Oh, for. Get rid of the turret first. Fuck. So, a thing I didn't mention that I hate about engineers, they can repair their turret. Fucking hate these things. Especially when they put two of them in the same area, it's just... You get this shit. But I guess the one red dot who's all the way at the other side of the map is the engineer. Because they don't tend to stay on the front lines. Yep, I hear him setting up. Okay, now I need to find some ammo. I don't think there's any more Medi-gel on this map. I think I've collected that all. Max out on the Widow. If I remember correctly, I think the Widow is the Black Widow is well, the Widow in general is an Asari mate.
We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
At least it's an Asari Commando preferred weapon.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position. Right away.
Understood.
Here they come.
Where the fuck's that combat engineer? Boom! I think, I'll have to double check, but I'm fairly certain by the looks of it that, oh, I'm Jack Blank there. Carnage might be a detonator.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave. Got it.
There's not very much we can do to prep.
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Fuck!
Inbound.
I should have moved. I forgot I only had 1 bar of health.
Heavy mech inbound.
Fuck! Oh, I can't use it. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, you put enough shots in on the glass, you'll kill the pilot and you'll be able to steal an Atlas. But I guess I can't use it on this level. Here come more. I gotta stop making panic shots.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Okay, let's get out of here.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were
It's
reading
a two-way
me
street.
while I was seeing
Our last moments. Our failure.
You gave them a hell of a fight.
your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
If you bring another organic with you, so like Garrus, for example, he'll say he's surrounded by primitives. I was curious to see what he'd say with Edie, since, you know, she's a synthetic.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
The issue is they're also assuming he's a
Faster
scientist.
than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
As long as we're killing Reapers, he's on our side.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
I've seen. Now I finally get to see this full vision clearly.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
Blood for the blood
Only
god.
when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Yet.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I love that line. Just, I believe they're amphibian.
You may count on me.
They used to eat flies. Like, he's so confused.
Welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Yep, the only permanent DLC character in this game, Javik. And for completing that, we also get the particle rifle. The particle rifle behaves like the guns of Mass Effect 1. Infinite ammo, but it will overheat.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
That will have plenty of support now from Eden Prime. And now that the Reapers have been reset, I didn't have enough. If you run out of fuel, you'll be forced back. You're going to need, I believe by the end of the game, only the Apian Crest will have the only working fuel depot.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be... Ah. I kind of wish I
found something.
did those first. Okay, this is gonna be the fuel depot for this one. Still gonna top off my tanks. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna hit that one area, the Exodus cluster. Because we already had the planet scanned. I just need to go get the item. And from... Oh, I know, there's still... It's probably fuel. Okay, I'm just going to let that reset, because... Oh boy, that's a horrible spot. Hopefully that should put me at enough to get back. Just barely. How much am I looking at? Just credits, 15,000, not a lot.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my
What's up,
own
Rex?
problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh.
So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
It's like a Solarian told him.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Yeah, I could just say, fuck your rules.
We're going.
We don't abuse our Spectre powers that much.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I don't know. Everyone else seems to be in agreement. You're the exception. This was actually the second part of the demo. So Mass Effect 3 had a demo that had you play the opening level and then
We aren't
this.
used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
This is actually our first time on the Solarian homeworld.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan.
Rex, no!
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
You heard the Krogan.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
That's a familiar face.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can
Well,
see,
actually-
this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include studying...
I might
Nox
restart
Krogan?
this mission just because I realized this. Oh, I should have brought Liara. There's funny dialogue.
Stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me.
Yeah, I'm just skipping that just so load, restart mission. So yeah, this should allow me to swap the party. I want Liara just because, as you can see, there's a familiar race here. I'm gonna save hers. I'm gonna save Liara's and finish up, what's it called? Her Singularity, since that is her bread and butter. As Liara's, like, main focus is just setting up Singularity fields. I'm gonna skip most of this.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their
I can't
mind.
skip this for some
I
reason.
still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
I'll skip as much as I
These
can.
females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander,
I love the
have a
banter.
Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Yeah, like I said, this is our first time on Surkesh, so it's kind of interesting.
Commander,
And I think it's gonna be our last time on Surkesh.
Wreck!
Stand down! Hold your... We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to, but you have something
worth
This matter can be resolved.
I can handle this.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
There we go.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate it. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Does that include
The
studying?
females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
It's been good talking to you.
Oh, that's a little bit. I never heard that jab before.
Solarians for lunch.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see
Vermeer.
you. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Like things are getting dicey.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Morden!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mort.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I brought a Rex.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
I love Mordred. Objection noted. We're doing it anyway.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Time to start prepping my guns.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used SCG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix.
Oh, bomb!
Oh, crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than
Taking enemy fire. Come presenting Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location confirmed.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Let's move fast.
More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Ah,
Honestly,
explains a
they've
lot.
never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Wait, what?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
It's kind of funny. That's why I like bringing Liara on this mission.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
This is the most I've actually used cryo ammo.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Wait, Manor! Shepard, get cracking! I'll try to draw some of their fire.
You heard, Rex. You gotta keep moving.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Horton. That did it.
There is something here I always forget where it's located. I think it's on the upper floor.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Because you can't use pistols, Garrus.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Arrive, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
I'm on it.
No more combat engineers. There's no more turrets.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh, Varen.
Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Ah!
Understood.
And layer up back up. And then get to the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Right away.
Got it!
Sounds like Garrus killed something. Or someone. Remember correctly. That's the armor. I believe it's the higher level has the weapon.
Taking fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Got it!
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
There it is. The M13 Raptor. So, the 13 Raptor is Cerberus' sniper rifle. It's not bad. You're able to land multiple shots without, you know, on target without needing to worry about deviation. So it's fairly decent. But, I mean, we got Black Widow. We're good.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
But more importantly, the Scorpion. The Scorpion is the pistol we just saw used in this level. And is the first pistol upgrade we'll find. But it's gonna be far from my last pistol.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female. Understood.
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Warfare with enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Poke Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
It's a heavy pistol, and I do mean heavy. But, I mean, if you set up with cryo rounds, you can see that the round itself, the explosion doesn't freeze them. It's being hit by the round, allowing for some pretty good chain damage.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Taking fire. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Right away.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
The Atlas.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Right, fuck, they got reinforcements.
We did it.
Deal with the Atlas first, then deal with the reinforcements.
Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Ooh, got a lot of points to work with.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I want that two-shot claymore. Oh.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
So, Shepard, I don't think you're getting any response from that one. That was a pretty good shot with the Claymore. One of the most powerful shotguns in the game. Also heavy as shit.
I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard.
It was probably built in wartime.
Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Holy fuck! They already got all that done? That's actually impressive.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Ah, I missed Rex.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That's it for now, Rex.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You just like being told you're important, Rex.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander,
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Okay, so I have a couple. Let me see here. Let me see. So, first things first, we're gonna go in here.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were
What
just...
the fuck?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do.
Or maybe both.
Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I missed Mordred. I want to stop by really quick and talk to Javik, because I just realized I don't think I ever unlocked Javik's power in the bonuses.
Survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention this Cerberus? I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Okay, or maybe not. Javik, Okay, there's certain points you have to talk to Javik. I don't know when, though. The gang... If you talk to Javik, I believe the advanced power for Shepard is the Dark Channel. I believe that was for that message. I think it's about the mod kit. I'm not sure. We're gonna do the Turian mission because... well, there's something here I want. Well, actually, there's a couple things here I want. Now, let's see. So if I remember correctly, the reason I...
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. EDI, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Sure thing.
Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Shh. See him. Quick. We don't want them to see.
Back to getting some more credits.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Get it. Eyes up.
Yes.
Okay.
The
I have a
Tempest.
visual on the enemy.
Have,
There's an escape
pretty
pod just beyond.
good, decent
Looks like
close
the
range
Turians are
submachine
tough.
gun, but God, it's
Enemies up ahead
recoil.
don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
So actually, it's not as bad as I remember. Fuck!
Hello.
Oh. Welcome.
Art thou streaming?
Yes, Lich.
No, what are you doing to spawn in the actual? I had a question about the food.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been streaming.
I was gonna ask, should I grab the miso broth or the pho broth? And then I decided neither because it's like double the price of normal beef broth.
So wait, which broth?
There's no beef broth.
Okay. You remember this level?
Do I?
It's the Turians.
Oh, pain.
So,
Pain.
what do you think of my rifle? My sniper?
Too many rounds in the mag.
Do you know what it is?
It's the Widow, right? Black Widow?
The Black Widow.
Yeah, but-
At this point in the game, on a first run.
That's what I said. It has too many rounds in the chamber. You only have the one. If you're truly a good shot, you only need the one.
You want the Black Widow for one thing. Husks.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to.
Just
It's a
honestly, I
big
played this
military
one,
name on
I think I
Paladin.
used the really
War's
fast fire.
expected
It's
to
not
run in
rifle.
the Victus blood.
The engine's not
Doesn't always work.
bad, but
I used the Viper.
the Viper isn't as fast as it used to be. It's really good in ME2,
It's
but
not, well, no, I used it in ME3. It wasn't the fastest firearm, but it was really light. Remember, I was going for really, really low weight.
yeah, no, that's why you. Yeah, no, that's the thing about it.
Wait,
but
oh, because you got a new weapon. So
but remember what you could do for all the weapons now.
Huh.
Ultra light material.
Yeah, but I wanted it like really low. So I went with the minimum weapons.
True.
Light-ish weapons, guys. As much extra bullshit as possible.
You can't really get below a lot with the with this one unless you're only using the Black Widow and maybe the Predator. The issue is the Predator is ass, but the Black Widow, it sacrifices a little bit of damage from the Widow, but those 3 shots, especially for if the enemy has shields.
Yeah.
The only issue is getting those all those shots to land on target.
True. But you know, I've always looked at my biotics, and I always looks like you got the jump spammer.
But I mean, look at it with cryo ammo. Oh god, I never thought it'd be this good. One shot.
I remember you always using those or whatever it was.
I tend to still do. It's just most of this kit has something for dealing with barriers.
Yeah.
And I wanted to experiment with Carnage. Carnage is James's unique ability.
Oh, that, yeah.
It used to be the shotgun ability.
Yeah. Honestly, I'll get back in this game. I don't want to play again. I know it's
What? Wait, what?
Decrepit. I know this game's probably decrepit at this point.
The multiplayer is dead. It doesn't exist. All the servers are gone. Yeah, they took it off of Legendary just because my main issue with the multiplayer was the fact that you needed to play the multiplayer for the single player if you wanted the
I think we saved all
best
these men.
galactic support.
Over here.
Really?
Yeah, because galactic readiness level. If the galaxy was dealing with the Reapers, you wouldn't have as much support. And everything's now locked at 50 on the original build, so you can't... It makes it really difficult. I mean, you have to like do really fine management to get above minimum now on an old build.
I like the multiplayer itself.
Oh no, the multiplayer itself is good. It's why I'm kind of happy it does still exist in Andromeda.
It's the same?
It's pretty much the same. 2 weapons, all the powers, and I believe you play as various characters. And you even have the same loot system.
Shepard here. What's the status?
I don't know if it's still up.
I have the game. I can check it out. And
I have it downloaded. I have
same
because like
you know I have my entire Steam library downloaded.
True. I've said my opinions on Andromeda. I think its gameplay is great. I think its gameplay is fantastic.
Gameplay is really solid, actually. Yeah.
Being able to move, fire, and the way the power system works is really good.
It's really cool.
But its story is ass.
Yeah.
I missed this thing. Until I get my real guns for this game, this is a pretty good assault rifle. The Turian assault rifle. But it's nothing compared to the Revenant or the one from the DLC. I want to save it surprise to the people on stream who've never seen it before. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, they can eat their gay.
There's the harvester. Got it on the
I was watching Mystical rating the BS2 bosses based on their lore power, and Vendrick was like third from last. Angry.
Huh?
I was watching a D2, Dark Souls 2 power scaling list, saying which bosses are the strongest based on the lore, like lore actor, power scaling, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And Vendrick, as he currently is in game, got only like third from last.
That tracks.
People were pissed about it. And it's like, it's really not hard. It's just kind of, you had to weaken them. You have to weaken them. Or like, yeah, supposed to weaken them. Yeah. Thank you. This is hard.
One headshot with a level 1 Black Widow. Almost his entire shield and almost all his health.
It's almost like you're using an anti-material rifle in Evil. Well, I don't think count.
Not anymore. I know, because I expected to lock on there. I didn't expect it to. Yeah.
It likes the wall.
Nice. How much?
2 packs.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's those. Okay. The 6-pack you said, right?
It's a 6 thing. It's 6 individual rack.
I hate harvesters. I hate harvesters. I hate harvesters. Fuck right off.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things. All right, let's move!
Right behind you! For Paladin! Yeah.
That fruit is a problem. Or not, because I think he's stuck. One thing I love about this game's combat is the fact that they got rid of, like, you know, the armor, the guns being effective against certain armor, barriers, blah, blah, blah. And it's just, no, it's, do you like the weapon? Here's its stats. And they went with that as a system as opposed to the weapons being effective against certain types. Now, granted, there are still weapons that are effective against certain types. Like, all the weapons in Mass Effect 2 are in this game with the exception of the Collector Assault Rifle. And they behave the same. For example, the Geth Pulse Rifle is still really good against shields, but that's about it.
Sure thing.
Oh, I didn't notice the... I'm like, wait a second, the armor, was that a brute?
Right behind you! For Paladin! You got it!
That's not that bad. Nice, nice.
Refuse beef, refuse ramen.
And basically for dinner for the next few days.
Yeah, I think 11 was prayer.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Here comes another one of those bad boys!
Ah, fuck, another grenade!
Oh,
Wrong game for that. Well, Mass Effect doesn't have a real stealth mode.
okay.
I'm playing an infiltrator and I can't actually stealth. I'm pretty sure the enemies know where I am when I'm close. Sentinel. It's neat. I'm an infiltrator right now just for that sniper rifle damage. You do.
I bought it.
You touched it at some. You played it at some point. Now I can tell.
Oh.
It appears that you own it.
Yeah, I think I opened it. You know what? Just for you. Just for you.
You're gonna go play it.
I'm gonna open up my gallery right now, my library right now.
Yeah, I don't think you probably didn't clear Mass Effect 1 or just jumped right to Mass Effect 3 knowing
6 minutes.
So you opened it, but you probably never started.
No, I was doing it for Mass Effect. I didn't do Mass Effect 3, but I was looking at it and I just
Yeah. If you're gonna play Mass Effect, you start at Mass Effect 1.
I think it might have been the same thing. I think I was like talking to my girlfriend.
Area secure.
Oh, actually, I have 5.1 hours on Andromeda.
Over here.
Yeah, no, you have more hours in term. Me and you have more hours in terms of Mass Effect on the old console build.
Yeah, mostly multiplayer though.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time multiplayer on my account.
Yeah.
And yeah, because God forbid. But you know,
You had to pay money.
the International House of Money.
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down. Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
Something's missing.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Trying to put some pressure.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
You kind of have to.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector.
No!
Unless given to entire species.
That's my own best choice. What do you think I was gonna say? Do you care much? Nah. Oh, I realize I can't use these very well on stream. Right. Pull the cup down.
That is loud.
How sensitive is my mic?
How do you think I feel?
No, yours is not. No, yours is not as sensitive.
Mine can pick you up when you're in your room.
Yeah, you can hear me through there. No, mine.
You're usually full of ideas, Morton.
Do anything, like I'd be like at my door and talk a bit.
There must be a way.
Next to it.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation.
I gave her hugs.
Population too scattered for airborne. Unless, wait, yes. The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
I agree.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh shit!
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come
Working on it.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
You see the feeds from Palaven? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are over. Birds don't quit when things get
Commander,
ugly.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay, before we do that, the deal with the Cerberus bomb. Let's go investigate those missing scouts. I need fuel before we do anything. Recommended team for this level. Deal with armor. Which Javik and Garrus both have really good kits for dealing with armor. What Garrus's anti-armor rounds and Javik's Dark Channel.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been
reported. Oh, hey, at least that tracks.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
So, it's very important you spare that last Rachni queen.
You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Oh, there's a voice I know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Ah, the M300 Claymore. I'm not using powers this level. But you'll see why I took that in a bit. I'll actually switch over to it. is, as you can see, almost no spare ammo, one shot. But you can tell just from that sound. Oh, it hits like a damn truck.
Overconfident. It's their weakness.
And thankfully, we have a spot to modify. So first things first. It's not much. Line it a little bit. I should get rid of that. Will I get? Nah, might as well just keep with the mods I like then. Well, yeah, I'm a power-heavy class. I'm not, unlike an Adept or Vanguard, I won't suffer from not having my powers. I tend to occasionally use, now, yeah, as you can see, I've been using Carnage mostly. And my cloak for it. And I even use my cloak to sneak around. I use it for that
Shepard!
one shot.
You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Yeah, this is gonna be our last level though for the night. Oh, for the day.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
So let's talk about the reintroduction of heavy weapons. So heavy weapons behave slightly differently than they did in Mass Effect 2. They're now just something you pick up for specific scenarios. I missed one in the one on Palaven. When we were fighting at the last bit, there was a heavy weapon called the Reaper Blackstar, which is just, it's a mini cane. The Firestorm behaves just like it did in Mass Effect 2, but it is better here because it is just used to burn through their webbing. Reload. Shield recharge. And we got Reaper Rachni. Do be careful when fighting these the Ravagers. Whenever if you shoot that sack that was at the bottom of them, they'll drop a bunch of little guys called swarmers. Swarmers suck.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this.
No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Remember when we killed a Thresher all together?
I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Ooh, just a bit of credit.
Look out!
Just a single husk.
He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Yeah, we won't be able to do that one for a while.
Large area, Commander.
Expect
Okay, now let's see if I can actually use this damn thing.
Dragnite dead.
Keep the pressure up.
You get the concentration mod high enough, you could get maybe 1 or 2 shots on target before an issues arise. I gotta check something. I was curious to see if it would tell me the exact, like, the way to trigger time dilation. Hold on, I gotta double check something, because, like, I don't know if it's just because I'm used to the extreme time dilation of Adrenaline Rush. Okay, so yeah. It was better. Time dilation was was almost identical between the two in ME2. But here it's been made slightly worse for balancing sake. But with the fact that it can be stacked on top of the concentration mod, which allows every class to get the time dilation, it evens out. I didn't mean to use that, but you know what? Fuck it. So you may notice something about these pods. The pods themselves are, I believe, to be a reference to Alien. And yeah, you get near them, they will break and spawn swarmers.
The Arachni usually dwell on toxic planets. Different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Yeah, while these ones have the same basic shape as the Arachni we fought back on Navaria,
I bet they're breeding an army.
they're completely different.
Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Would bet money on this not being their only place they got them.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Nah.
Krogan, get ready.
I love that one. Grunt doesn't need luck, he's got ammo. But you know what? For Krogan, that tracks.
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
Yeah, those pods really do remind me of the eggs for the pods for the facehuggers from Alien.
What is that?
That looks like a
Grunt,
queen.
we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Firestorm's good against armor, but in terms of the Ravagers, the main issue is just getting in close. Its range is garbage. But as you can see, once you do it, it's actually fairly decent.
Enemy is as relentless as they
Stay focused.
If you're a Vanguard, I really do recommend doing this level as soon as you get it, just for that Claymore. The Claymore is really good on the Vanguard class, just because, well, you're getting in close anyway, so one thing you do is Nova Charge, anything that survives, you then point blank with the Claymore, and then you Nova Bomb, and with a few exceptions, that will kill everything. But I mean, again, just listen to that impact. I did not mean. I'm so lucky this game refills my my Metagel between levels. I love having Alliance supplies.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Manning's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers?
Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlac Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Look, we already saved one Rachni Queen. Saving another is not a big deal, though this one has been supercharged.
Now get us out of here.
Hey, look, the Eviscerator. Physician Grunt chose to keep using a Cerberus shotgun. So, if Grunt didn't survive or was never woken up in Mass Effect 2, you'd have another Krogan here. If you chose to save the Rachni Queen, that Krogan will meet his end.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
If Grunt did it though, Grunt's built different.
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
You can see how many credits. Damn! I'm still short. No.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback. Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
You know, no. I was gonna end stream there, but you know, I'm gonna do one of the quick N7 missions just so I could get enough credits to finally replace this damn submachine gun. Well, no, this damn handgun. Let's see. Yeah, let's finally do the Cerberus lab mission. I'm putting this off enough. It's a quick one. I'm going to drop the Claymore. I wanted to show it off. It is a hell of a shotgun. If you're a Vanguard, I highly recommend using it. But I am not a Vanguard. I'm not a shotgun-based class, so it's just not worth it for me. I really recommend it for either Vanguards or even Soldiers, because Soldier, you could just take a shot with it, then activate Adrenaline Rush, and get a quick reload and get a second shot. Top off on fuel. Bye.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Hey, I made a little bit of profit with my fuel. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. That actually puts me at 80,000. I could fly back and buy a gun now. I'm gonna hold off. Let's see here. This is gonna be a Cerberus mission. These N7 missions are actually fairly quick.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
And then we'll do a quick rundown of the Citadel, and then we'll call it.
We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how...
Oh, wait, this is not the mission I thought it was. But still, it's a fairly quick one.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
tracking some tech with Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
This is actually one of the objectives for the multiplayer mode, and this is a map for the old multiplayer mode. Depending on how much I get from this mission, both from, which will be determined by any credits I find and the mission itself.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Which doesn't look like there are 3,000 credits. Let's see, how's that put me at? 86,000, and it's 80,000 for the gun I want.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
I might do another N7 mission after this, just so I have credits to play around with. I hear a turret. Okay, there is one thing that's important to pick up. I'm gonna go grab it because sometimes you have an objective in here, sometimes you don't, so I'd rather grab it now.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Ted, second sample secured. Getting back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got high. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Moving.
Stay focused. This
What's up?
isn't over yet.
Let me finish this.
Roger that.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Moving.
Lieutenant!
Do not let them pin you down.
If we find another way, keep fighting.
This is I think the most I've used cryo ammo in my entirety of playing Mass Effect. Fuck! I should have hit cover. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go get some food. Be right back. Okay.
Roger that. Yeah.
Cortez, do you copy?
He's gone, Commander. Now what?
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck! Yeah, that's just a bad spot to try to hold.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's another one in here. That's a good thing I get back in here. I missed some credits.
Roger that.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
He was freaking out. I missed. Just turret. Where's that guy as quick as possible?
Affirmative.
Okay, woo! Ooh, that got a little dicey at the end there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with
Sorry
it?
for the Velcro, that is
We don't
me
know
taking
yet,
off
but
the
whatever
boot
Cerberus
on
is up
my
to, it
leg.
can't be good. Even if we can't determine its
I don't need to
purpose,
wear
we've
all the
disrupted
time,
their
only
experiments.
when I'm really moving.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work,
Backspins, what's
Commander.
going on in the multiplayer? Those are the strikes. I keep hitting the facility. Using my new drink coasters I was at a con this weekend with a Licha Head Pats and PK. I got special coasters that look like game discs and cases. Of course, the discs I went with look like the original PS2 Kingdom Hearts. So Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. And then a box art of Spyro the Dragon. Games I love.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
You're right, though. This is a... In terms of a war of attrition, we will lose. Because, you know, we have supply lines and all that other stuff.
No, that would... Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a...
There's sometimes a rare conversation that could pop up when you come in there. I just don't know what triggers it.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
I don't think I have any more data to research, so...
So, Liara, still relying?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
At your service.
Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Or what's left of it.
Faster than light jump successful.
How
Evasion
much fuel do
successful.
I have? Wouldn't hurt to grab it. Shit.
Reapers eluded.
Fuck it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I was just gonna hit fuck it and just
Signal confirmed.
come back and deal with get the fuel later. Oh, so that's a thing you could do. Well, you can't grab it until you scan it. You can make the sound effect play. Because, if you listen closely, you could actually hear the sound effect of whenever, you fly over, say, a planet. Why? That was weird. I'm not using a mass relay. I just want to make sure I got... No, I'm missing war assets, so there's probably something in here.
I found something.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's fuel. Yeah, just on 100 things of fuel, so... Well, 100 fuel, so that's not bad.
Excellent find, Command. The information network.
Go increase our damage. Gonna go down to the shuttle bay really quick.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
You come down, you'll hear James and him kind of playfully bantering about vehicles or weapons or something like that. I forget where it is in the game, but at one point after one mission, if you come down to the crew deck, you'll hear Garrus and James trying to, like, you know, one up each other with war stories, and Garrus reveals to him that he is Archangel.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
At this point in time, I don't think there is a rogue faction within Cerberus.
Lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
It's just Cerberus being Cerberus.
Counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
And yes, this is another one of the multiplayer maps.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that. Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
remember correctly, and I believe it still works, the trick to use a sniper rifle in Mass Effect is you take a shot, or at least the high recoil ones, like, for example, the Black Widow. You take a shot, you immediately let go of the scope, and then you immediately re-aim down sight, and you will not, you'll keep on point. Like, you won't miss, shot. At least as long as the enemy's not moving, which, with the fact that I'm using cryo rounds, means more than likely I'm going to be landing a couple shots. Ah! We both only have one hit left. I was hoping I'd be a little bit faster.
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Right, that was a trick with infiltration. You can still fire a power and still get another shot out before the cloak breaks. The ability for it, if I remember correctly, allows you to stay cloaked after the power is used. Though I could be wrong there, I could be wasting the damage bonus. I'm not sure.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm just getting pelted from all over.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Shit. That's Javik. Get up, Garrus.
Objective acquired.
no. That's money. That's what I'm... Oh boy, I just realized how much red there is on that radar. Oh. Okay, here's the turret. Where? Let's see. There it is.
Understood. On the double. You got it. I will comply.
No point in letting my abilities go to waste.
You got it.
Hold the transport.
After a shot, after a cloak, a shot and cloak or anything, I should, immediately use a power.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I'll see what I'm looking at in terms of funds, and I'll decide what I do next.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the
Yeah,
same for Earth.
that's going to be a bit of a long operation.
Carry on.
Okay, so my plan is, here's my mindset. I'm going to hit the other,
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make
Commander,
their own
there's a new
soldiers
message
and
at your
armies.
private terminal.
They don't have supply lines? How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
shit! I didn't realize I had a timer. Fuck. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that had a timer. Wait, it's still there. The mission's still there, so maybe. Oh, fuck. Because Mass Effect, the reason why I never thought there was a timer is because Mass Effect 3 doesn't really do timers. That's a Mass Effect 2 thing.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
Or not?
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Huh. So, I'm just checking just to make sure. It seems to go back for a while. Okay, so I think it's a glitch because, yeah, that email is supposed to signify that I can't do this mission. I'll see. Yeah, so apparently there are only 2 timed missions in Mass Effect 3. I did not know about this. The 2 timed missions are, of course, this one and the mission at Grissom Academy. If you take too long in general, then, yeah, the mission does become unplayable. But I think this is glitch, or I'm not sure. I'm just gonna take advantage. I normally just do it immediately, but yeah, I don't know why I did. Let's go. But hey, new stuff. If it does end up being a problem, then I will deal with it accordingly. Basically, if it ends up being a problem, if I check the war assets and see it being a problem there, I will... Oh, but before the next stream, which I don't know when that is, if it's gonna be this week or not. I will replay as and just redo everything. The only difference I'll do is, I will change the order. Like, I'll do the same missions, I'll just change the order, so I do this first. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem because, like I said, I saw, when I Googled it, I saw a lot of people reporting it as a bug going back to the original release. And with the fact that they patched a lot of bugs in this version and they left that, I think it was just deemed like, I think they just chose to ignore it on purpose. Oh, there's the Incisor, a sniper rifle from Mass Effect 2's DLC that's kinda ass. Its recoil is it's a 3-bullet burst sniper rifle, and its recoil is ridiculous.
Target the fuel generator!
Great, there's one at the end of this hall. You know, I think firing off the incineration is helping with the cooldown because if I'm correct, and take this with a grain of salt, but I guess based on what I'm seeing, I think it's making it so the game is using my incineration's cooldown as opposed to the tactical cloaks. And incineration has a faster cooldown, if I'm remembering correctly, then. Let me double check. Incinerate has a cooldown, a recharge speed of 9.35, and you have a recharge speed of 11. So yeah, I think it's using incinerations.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
But yeah, if you're playing this on your own, just do both these missions back to back.
Copy that.
These are about to detonate.
Cerberus is retreating!
To stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance.
I'm surprised the Krogan didn't find this thing with how much they blow the... Half these bullet holes in these walls are not from Cerberus. A lot of them are from the Krogan.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No, now, but they might be useful later. We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel.
Oh. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
This is why you wear helmets!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol completed. Shepard, blocking access. All units engaged.
Ooh, that was a collateral. Oh, I see how I'm proccing it. Because... Okay, just a theory, but because I have the concentration mod and I'm slowing down, I'm having the time dilation effect proc. Because when you use the tactical cloak, you notice it doesn't put me into cooldown. Actually, no, never mind. No, I can still do it even with my rifle, so it's just an exploit I'm using. Fuck!
Shepard, take that thing down now.
Frick. Okay, heal up. Grab the Hydra missile launcher. The Hydra missile launcher brings me back. You used to always store that in multiplayer for when they dropped the heavy units. How the fuck?
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
That's a horribly designed manual release.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
That's the main payload. How are we going to explain this?
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
You know what? Seeing as I've gone this far,
We couldn't risk another galactic war with...
damn it, nah, fuck it. We're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go cure the Jedi
You had to
Mage.
plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Because, yeah, if he didn't keep it secret, we could have had Krogan reinforcements. They could have evacuated the area. And, yeah, his son would not have died.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me see. Here we go. The only Krogan support we got right now is... Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Besides, you talked with Moreau. Collector's basically kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
I just want to make sure we didn't lose anything. Because everyone seems to report the same bug. I just want to make sure that there is no... I'm not sure if it's gonna be a problem or not. Because it's an old bug, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run, after we're done this stream, I'm going to run it again. I'll run it again tonight, and I'll see if it really did cause any dramatic effects. Well, so, unlike last time I did a rerun of Mass Effect, I won't stream this replay because unlike last time, which involved a full class change, I'll be staying as an infiltrator.
Shepard, Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
If I make it to that part, like, you know, I would probably just need to play up until I get those 2 missions, which won't take too long. I'll probably just end up skipping. Because here's the thing, a lot of the time we had in this game was kind of... I don't know.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant. On it.
I'm kind of torn on my decision here. You know, I'll make the decision after I see. If I did lose, because if I lost, it's 250 war assets, which might not seem like it, but it's a decent amount of Krogan support. And now with the fact that everything kind of gives bare minimum for galactic readiness, there are pros and cons to the galactic readiness being removed. If I remember correctly, if it could get down to low enough, your galactic readiness could give more.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
I'll be perfectly honest, I will know by tonight. Like, after we're done the stream, like I said, overnight, I will play it again.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on. Let's move.
I'll probably switch it down to a lower difficulty while I do that, just for speed. I don't know yet. Wait, am I playing it on? Am I playing on hardcore or? Yeah, I am playing on hardcore. The only thing higher is insanity, so I'd probably play it on just veteran. Because I think I did lose some Krogan support from that. Because, well, yeah, I didn't lose any equipment. I lost support. And that matters a little bit more, because I could always buy the equipment. I've just here's the thing, like I said, I've never seen that bug before. I don't think it matters, because I think the only Krogan support I had at this point was Grunt.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
But I was reading some say the flag is, while the mission itself is bugged, the flag is not. So I might still just do it anyway. When I'm doing it, I'll move a little bit faster because I won't be doing things like, you know, bringing the Claymore on a build that can't carry the goddamn Claymore.
control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility.
Again, that's also an
Seems like
not surprising. That's another
I'm sending
multiplayer
an
map.
Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died. But this is war. The time for mourning is later.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so according to him, it succeeded.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need? Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh my.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. I think after we're done, I'm gonna go back through. The most that might change is I might spend my credits a little differently. I'll still pick up the Black Widow, but it's in particular towards the end. Like, I might not buy all the ultralights, and I might buy
Signal confirmed.
the more weapons from the Spectre shop. Right, this is just fuel. There's nothing else there but fuel. Why the fuck is there nothing else there but fuel? Well, it took me 8 hours to do it here on stream. I try to be able to do it faster off stream because at most the only thing I might not do till I have. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go today's stream until we cure the Genophage. After we're done curing the Genophage, that's what we're gonna call stream. I do not believe it immediately starts the next. Shit, it might. I forget if it immediately starts the next level after I cure the Genophage. I'll figure it out. But after we cure the Genophage, the reason why I'm waiting till after we cure the Genophage to call it, to decide if I'm gonna restart the run to fix that the bomb problem, is just because I'm not sure if the Krogan support will be affected or not. If I do, if I get through all the way there and I find out I didn't, it didn't do anything, nothing will be lost. Nothing of value will be lost. We'll pick up right where we left off.
Yes, his squad
And I'll just load this file back up. But I do learn that we lost 250 Krogan support.
Of course, I read through the names of the dead every
Will be
day,
good.
Please.
No, I'll figure it out.
Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
I found these on a corpse on Benning. I think they belong to your son.
Ah. Yes, it's what I was afraid of. His mates. They looked like men drinking for a lost friend. We can mourn him now. Thank you, my friend.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
The Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
It's just around, help out and give peace to those we can. Let me see something. Let me see. I'm gonna reload the autosave. I'm gonna change what I'm gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy the Eagle. So 20. Okay, so this was another 2,000.
I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting.
No, it's 20,000. Fuck. I'm gonna buy the N7 Defender armor, and then I'm also going to buy the Paladin pistol. And the Paladin pistol is not gonna be a permanent thing, and I'll talk about why when I'm actually hovering over it. Then we can talk about the differences. So, I'm going with the Defender armor. So, in terms of the M77 Paladin, which is... Well, the Paladin is a reliable, durable weapon. It is a variant of the Cantrix. A very powerful. It has... It's more powerful, but it has less ammo, and, well, that gun already has an ammo problem. And I'll go with the Hurricane instead. If I might get enough, depending on the amount of relics I could turn in right now. Like, with all the stuff I've got, I might be able to get a little bit more. I have to go from top to bottom with Citadel and see what we could turn in. Because certain things will only be available to turn in after everything is done with Tachanka. Now, I'll see where we are.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
4,000. Come on.
Everyone have a drink?
I believe items we pick up in N7 are like 1,000 credits, and artifacts are worth like 20.
Commander Shepard.
No, I'm wrong. It's immediately proving me wrong.
Banner of the first
They're worth...
waiting.
Okay, items you pick up from the ship, though, I think are infinitely more valuable than normal mission stuff. But you get more war assets from improving from like the stuff we find in levels.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment,
I
please.
believe I got. I'd like to say 2 things. I think I just have 1
Now
here.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah. Is it?
Yes,
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
No.
Arriving
I'm at 20,000 right now, though.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Actually, one last thing I'm gonna check before we go to Citadel Embassies. I just want to check in on the Spectre terminal and make sure there's nothing I can improve beforehand.
Spectre status recognized.
Nothing there. And while I might not be able to buy one of the guns, I can buy that. If I'm correct, everything else I have cannot be turned in until after Chanka.
Gamma is a staging area. Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Now, one thing I will say, the accuracy for the Hurricane that I bought, its accuracy is atrocious, but oh boy, its fire rate. I'd like to say it's probably the fastest firing SMG in the game. If you can, I would okay. The Hurricane wasn't really any, it was great for its, you know, damage prior. Yeah, so as you can see, we just got the that has an email because the N7 Defender armor was a special armor from, of course, the N7 Collector's Edition. It's not the best in the world, but you know what? It's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna wait on upgrade. I was gonna do the Paladin, but I'll be honest, we don't really have that much longer before we get the what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh yeah, we don't really have that much longer before we get my preferred pistol, which is of course the Canfrix. The Canfrix will carry us over for most of the game. I'm going to do one more once over of the galaxy just to make sure we got everything. I don't think we've been in the Horsehead before, but I think there is stuff we're missing here. Or is this... Okay, no, there's nothing we can do here yet. I think Gemini Sigma. Let me see. The Horsehead Nebula is like available to go to in the beginning. It's where as you saw where Novaria is. But it'll be important. We'll go there later.
I found something.
So okay, I did miss stuff. Let me see. Another 10,000 credits.
Fast Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Let's see, get some fuel. It's not that plant, so it's gonna be one of these two. An Alliance cruiser has been recovered,
Evasion successful.
which updates the third fleet. I hear an angry cat. He's an angry kitty.
Reapers eluded.
There's an angry cat. The cat's very angry. She's meowing because one of my family's got a business trip they gotta go on, so they're packing. And she's just like, wah. What's the patron reveal? Oh no, I think it's Grissom Academy, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, no, if you take too long on Grissom Academy, the students will be, if we're doing Grissom Academy, the students will be kidnapped. My personal recommendation, do Grissom Academy before meeting with the diplomats. Meet with the diplomats. Do the normal way I normally do it is I do the bomb and then I immediately, I go meet them and then I immediately do the bomb quest. But that didn't work out that way this time.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
This could be a problem.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh?
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
It could.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
Fuck off.
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
But Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
Fuck off.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
There's another reason I decided to go with the SMG instead of the pistol, like I was debating for a second. Oh god. Look at that beautiful weight. The only thing I kind of wish about the N7 Defender armor was I kind of wish it was the N7 breather helmet instead of just the normal helmet.
We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
The thing is about Reeve, look at him go. Yeah, if you didn't save Rex, Reeve would take the place of Rex, and Reeve is not that good of a leader.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on the six. Now move!
So let's take a look at this. Look at that
Don't let him
shit.
get up here.
Brr. The one thing I wanted... I should have bought it before I started using this. I should have bought, the recoil system. Though I believe, if I remember correctly, my issue is with the mass recoil system of the SMG is I believe it uses the same slot as ultralight materials. I'll have to get it and find out. The ultralight, if I remember correctly, is from not the ultralight, the mass recoil for the SMGs was a mod that was added in the Leviathan expansion.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Uh-oh.
Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Mordin Solus. He's here to cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because I do. And so will you.
Also, you know, some of the Krogan here are blood packed.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Yeah!
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Reapers are bigger than I thought.
If I remember correctly.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Let's see.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Look at yeah, it's this guy you want to talk to.
Out there. Whatever you shoot with, it belongs to me.
Change loadout. I actually do want to show this one off because this is actually a pretty cool shotty. And let's see. That doesn't really affect my speed. It's not much. I'll have another opportunity to switch my thing. Yeah, this is another weapon that causes bleed damage, much like the harpoon gun. I forgot that this actually causes that. It doesn't fire bullets. It is just metal spikes.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Oh, shit.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move! copy.
Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
What was that?
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Fascinating.
Salvage this, because, yeah, that's a decent chunk of credits.
Pad being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Yeah, this just loops. I don't think there's any in-level timer. I'm gonna keep moving now? I mean...
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass...
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
I agree.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Yeah, so this is the conclusion though I've reached, thinking it over. Like I said, after stream, I'm gonna start a new file. I'm gonna get all the way to wherever we end today's stream, and I'm going to compare the Krogan support. If I did lose Krogan support, we'll pick up from the new file. If not, we'll pick up from this one.
Keep an eye out.
The only difference should be that I might spend my credits differently and buy different weapons. Well, maybe different weapons. Like, I might not buy the Hurricane. I might buy the Eagle instead. No matter what, I'm still buying this goddamn Black Widow.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
I see green.
The color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right.
Ahead, we've got
During the
movement.
Genophage, nothing stays quiet here for long.
Seeing this makes you wonder.
Danger of those Ravagers first, and then I can focus on the cannibals. Fuck. This thing's recoil is so ridiculous. Shit, because this thing is a slug thrower. The nice thing is, it doesn't suffer the issue of a spread. It is just a slug. Well, I say a slug, it's a spike.
It isn't over yet.
I mean, look at that shit.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup.
I actually use the Hurricane more in, oddly enough, Andromeda. It's got the same issue in Andromeda as it does here. I'd say more so because there isn't a way to fix it in that game. But because of that game's movement system, shit. The penalties from using a high recoil close range weapon are not nearly as severe.
I think that's it for now.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Yeah, I think it's just husks now. Oh, God.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Oh, my God.
She's not gonna get us.
Yeah, I forget which dialogue it is, but it's like, I think it's Garrus says when the Krogan names something, they don't think anything's gonna kill it.
Shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mall getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent iron supplement.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Watch it, more
Probably this, I mean, this is the shit he lives for. The only thing that might change permanently if I do go with the alt file is I might not have Carnage anymore. I might switch it out for the defense drone.
Shepard, we've almost lost Kalros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Kalros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the Cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
I'm probably gonna drop Carnage just because now that Incinerate's going at full swing, I really won't need it anymore. It was useful earlier, but now it's kind of meh. There we go. An upgrade for the pistol. Drop the spike thrower, and let's see. Will I drop below? I'll speed up a little bit.
Got it.
Once I get some of the other, I think it's the Piranhas, the light shotgun.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us.
So talk about this. This was the pistol in Mass Effect 2 that had the laser sight. It's lost the laser sight, but so it's not just a straight upgrade to the pistol.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
Right.
I think so.
Time for this. Run.
Be sure about this.
Run like hell.
Stick to cover.
Commander, this is Arthur McQueen. I'm trying to give the Reaper something else to shred.
I knew they wouldn't give her.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Will do.
Got it.
This is crazy.
Fucking hell, there's so many. I forgot how many brutes there are here. Don't bother with the brutes, just fucking run.
Almost after you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
This is where another thing that will change. If we did not have Malin's research for Mass Effect 2, Eve will die. There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! We get all the fun.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
That's one pissed off Reaper. Threshamall has dinner. Oh, fuck. Third Reaper down if we count the Proto.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
If you had Eve and Reeve, so if Rex was dead, you're actually able to convince Mordin to sabotage the cure and survive. But with both of them, I believe the only way to sabotage the cure is you have to shoot Mordin. We're not doing that.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Mordin goes out fucking amazingly. Yes, this is the end of Mordin's story.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Right, I love those.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh yeah, we just go right into this. Now you see shadows of the dead, and every so often you'll hear whispers. We won't hear as much because I've been doing a pretty good job keeping the crew alive.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
The only two whispers we'll hear, if I'm correct, is going to be Mordin and Ashley. As I said, if you lost more crew, you'd hear more whispers.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
If this automatically launches or not.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So, okay, what I was just doing was I was pulling up the list of the Krogan clan support. Yeah, it's bugged. It is definitely bugged. To explain, so for completing priority Tuchanka, you get the Krogan clans at 300 support. We can update these with 45 more, but their default state is 300. If Eve is lost, it will go down to 250. If the bomb was not completed, it drops by another 250. I think... So it's definitely bugged. We didn't take the hit. So you know what? I'm not gonna argue. Because it, like I said, it's supposed to go down by another, 200. It was we were only supposed to have 50 points from the Krogan clans based on the numbers I'm seeing, because their default is 300.
I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship.
Commander,
A Krogan.
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
An email from Zeus Hope. And so the reporter we took aboard wants to meet with us. So we're going to go back to our cabin. We're going to do this interview. I know I said we're going to end it after the genophage here, but now that I have confirmed... Wait, how do I start the... Oh, wait, no, I think I go down to her. I believe she's in engineering. Now that I've confirmed that that I have not taken a hit, I'm gonna... The next mission's a better endpoint.
You mean the biggest story? And Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
We're doing that. The Krogan clans will be updated and will now be 305.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Fucking hell, I was just down. Just so you are aware, if there's any equipment you'd like to buy.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
I believe this gives an update to our the war asset for the Normandy, actually. Because yes, the Normandy does count as a war asset. And let me actually pull up the full thing, like the way that the Normandy war asset works, because it's actually quite interesting. It's under the Alliance. Here we go. The Normandy is worth 50 points at the start. If you bought the Thanix cannon in Mass Effect 2, which you need to save everyone during the suicide mission, plus 15. If you bought the armor, which again, another required item, plus 25. If you have the barrier, which is again another required item, plus 25. There is also a 35 point bonus we could get, but we won't be able to get that. Actually, no, there's 2 plus 35s you won't be able to get until much later. And I mean much later. Yeah, looking at the numbers, it looks like we took no hit from that. It bugged out. I think it's because... okay. I'm gonna go to a little bit of a dry computer bullshit here to... if you don't want to hear it, I'm sorry, you're gonna hear it anyway. You can skip ahead, like I'd say probably the next minute and I'll be done. That email was because we crossed a flag. But the flag changed a value that was already set to 0 or didn't exist yet. If I had to venture a guess, I don't think the war asset can have a negative integer or negative value. So basically, because the war asset it affected was at a 0, the minus 250 did nothing. So depending on how it works, I'm not sure how the war asset coding works. Someone who is more familiar could probably, if you're on the YouTube side, please post it in the comments. If you're on the Twitch side, actually I don't know if anyone's watching. I'm just still going. But back to what I was saying. The way that I think it works is when the flag is tripped, it does the calculations, and then it never does them again. I don't think it's a permanent negative 250. I think it only does the calculations once. So because I tripped the flag saying I did the mission after the flag where it said I failed the mission, it's become nullified. And like that, okay, I'm going to propose the 2 final theories. It's either because the value did not exist and it did not give the penalty for it, or B, it was going to give me the negative 250, but then because I ran the mission, the flag is now untripped. So yeah, I'm just gonna accept it because like I said, looking at the base value, I pulled up the value that it's supposed to have at the as a base, which is 300. And it's supposed to be negative 250, but it looks like because it's bugged, it didn't count. If you go to the labs or the dock for Omega, you can still do stuff on those parts of the Citadel. You just can't go to the main part of the Citadel.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
If Thane is not alive, this will be from Bailey.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Kaidan make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's been a while since I've done a stream this long. Sure, the YouTube side's gonna be like, why the fuck did you just upload a 10-hour video? Because I can. No one can stop me. Yeah, I'm probably going to drop it. Like, the more I think about it, the more I run it through my head, I'm probably going to drop, what's it called? Carnage for something else. I could. I'm curious about something. Don't know if I'll be able to rock it. Because there's a power I could use for this class, but the issue is
Okay, people,
I need it from another party member who we won't be getting this playthrough. Shit, there's a turret. So first things first. Yeah, the ability in question I'm talking about is from Ashley, but the good thing is I have my other file in which I saved Ashley.
Shepard. I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Logistics and communication.
Hey, hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Right, man's still... Thane is fucking dying and he's still helping. Oh, that's still so satisfying when you just see the shot just pierce through and fucking decimate a Guardian.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Okay, if it's this room or the next room.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Okay, yeah, it's this room. I recognize the sprinklers. There are two powers I'm thinking of for this. It's either Dominate, which Dominate basically does AI hacking, but instead of being locked to only on machines like I believe Reapers and Geth, and oh, there she is. It's heavy. It's going to be a heavy weapon, but I don't care. May I present the M76 Revenant. The M76 Revenant was my weapon of choice back in Mass Effect 2.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
This thing is a heavy, heavy machine gun. It's a little bit less accurate, but you can fix that with giving it the stability mod, which I already have on. And, well, 84 rounds, heavy damage. This thing is amazing. The only issue is that's its reload. It's a little bit slower than your normal assault rifle. And I'll be honest, it'll get better. The accuracy is going to be a little bit of a problem for now. It'll get better once I add more to the recoil system. Actually, oh no, I don't have recoil on right now. I have that. Yeah. Yeah, no, this thing doesn't need the capacity upgrade. It just needs the recoil upgrade. I mean, 60 rounds is more than enough. Like I said, this is my preferred weapon. This is why I was having such an awkward time in Mass Effect 2 finding an assault rifle I liked. And it's because this thing in Mass Effect 2 it spoils you. If you get the accuracy mod, it doesn't miss.
Lamont, you alive?
You were hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Yeah, basically, if you read that, it talks about how they're sneaking guns aboard. Them being the Hornet and the Talon. Both of which I will be using. No, it's there's a terminal I need to find. Is it in here? No, wait. No, where is it? It's this one. Use that, and you go back. Door is now green. Not my preferred weapon of choice, if I'm going to be honest. It's a shotgun pistol hybrid. But I mean, it's got some kick. It's great for infiltrators and for just power-heavy classes since it's so light.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
The Hornet isn't bad, but it's another thing that really does need the oh, why am I drawing the blank? Oh yeah. The recoil system. SMGs in general had needed a recoil control system, which is why I personally feel they became a lot more viable after the Leviathan DLC. I'm not saying that they weren't viable beforehand, it's just in my personal opinion. And now you can see why I love this thing. And even this is a solid pistol. It's just situational, and to be honest, its job as a shotgun is outdone by other shotties. Like, you know, actual shotties, but in terms of a hybrid pistol shotgun, it's very good.
Bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Chair's moving.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
What the fuck?
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Fuck.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Hey, Thane. Even dying, the man still got it. Ooh.
Thane!
If Thane was not here, the Salarian Counselor will die. He's still trying. He's still going. The man cannot be stopped.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Ah, shit. It's biotic. Oh, time for another crash landing.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
So may I introduce the Phantoms? Phantoms are Cerberus equivalent of, well, the Infiltrator. I fucking hate Phantoms.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's
if you are at low health and you're a Phantom, be very careful. They can instant kill with that sword. If you shoot the sword enough, or with a powerful enough precision weapon, you can stop them from having the instant kill ability.
Understood.
Load.
They don't like to hold still.
Immediately nuke that goddamn Phantom. I think it does have to be my weird shot. Okay. No, I think my shot melee combo I tend, shot power combo I've been doing
Sealed it behind them.
is what's giving me the fast recharge. Not sure why. Just to make sure, because I believe there is an item back here. It isn't yeah, it's this. It's right here. No, it's not. Never mind. That's just credits.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Oh, I got one better for you, Bailey. I got a better ride. It's not in good condition, but it'll get me there. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, I think there's just those two left. I really made a good call buying the Widow early. If I'm correct, they did lower the Widow's price. I believe the Black Widow used to be like 200,000 credits?
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Yeah, it used to be 250. It used to be 250,000 credits in the original game, but now it's the 125.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down!
Hey, he's got the hand brakes. I taught him well.
Go!
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Uh-oh.
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Fuck off!
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
If the Solarian Counselor is dead, he'll have a video of you killing
If you
the
open that
Solarian
door,
Counselor.
they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun! Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Probably kill them, put this way, with all the chaos
But
of the
I plan
war
to find
going
out.
on. No, I kind of got an idea. It's
All
either
right,
the
people,
elusive man is
principals are
completely
evacuated.
decided
We
the
got a tunnel
Reapers,
and a million more
or he was
places
trying to put
secure.
Udina in
Move
charge.
it.
Because if Udina was in charge, and he's already being manipulated by the elusive man, then the elusive man will run all the council's forces.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion.
I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Thane will I think Thane will be happy to hear that. Okay, we're gonna now check around the Citadel. Udina's office will be locked up. It is now a crime scene. Gonna hold off for now, just cause the Cantrix is almost available, and that I'm sorry, the damage trade-off is minimum, and the Cantrix is just better. There is an even better pistol, but we won't get that for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go from top to bottom really quick. Check out everywhere on the map.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
Just gonna make sure we're not, because this is the moment where the Citadel goes through a change, and various new missions will open up, which will now require, again, more items we've got. Yeah, now, like you see, Officer Knowles has now appeared. New characters have appeared, which will be able to trade in artifacts and everything else. Certain ones, though, have vanished. So if you have, I do recommend doing them all before that you come to the Cid. Well, before you fix everything on Tuchanka.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
His name was Shar.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Neither can you. Come to Apollo's. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't
I'm less inclined to buy the models in Mass Effect 3 just on the first run because there's so much more.
People have a right to defend themselves.
Would a bunch of civilians?
Welcome to
Just because I don't want to waste money.
Commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian
Please obey all local government restrictions. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
I just want people to be safe.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee
Thank you for shopping at
performance.
Cipertine
See our
Armory.
extranet site for details.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Before I do anything, no, you need the heating. There's one around here. I believe it's for turrets. Yeah, it's you.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
We found that on one of the N7 missions.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security. Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this
We're not
console.
gonna. I don't think we're gonna launch any big missions, but we'll do some minor ones all over
Looks like a
the
collection
Citadel.
of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so...
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Extra 5,000 credits.
C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Gorex wanted for 6 bodies. 6.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
But okay. The one thing I will say, okay, I'm trying to think here the right way to put this. Right way to remember all this. Now that everything's done with Udina, pretty much the Citadel's locked now. Nothing else will change on it over the course of the game, but there will be other events that will happen. You'll find those through your private terminal, and you'll be notified when they happen. I'm gonna authorize this. Surveillance authorization. The Batarian patient they're all talking about, and the Batarian access codes. I think I'm gonna hold down. I'm gonna get the N7 Crusader. I do have a soft spot for that shotgun. And if I throw the shotgun lightweight, I might be able to work it into my build properly. Okay, so it starts in the Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings up a really we could declare a cultural crisis.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, there's various gifts you could buy at the kiosk.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
They're only while Kaidan and Ashley are in the hospital.
Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
See, I think he's in...
Can I
Hey,
help
here
you?
you are.
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound.
That's
He's a
him.
regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
It's a fake name.
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keppel syndrome. At its worst, Keppel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Been a while.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me.
Oh, I remember.
Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
You're the best.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. all yet? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing
Lizard eyes. That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
That is the end of Thane. And oh boy, like even at his deathbed, Thane was more concerned about Shepard. Thane was content with it all ending. He had come to terms and asked for forgiveness for everything he had done. His last two actions were that of a hero, stopping the collectors and saving the counselor.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
This is someone who likes Halo.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Please select one moment, please.
Yeah, that is the death of two of the best characters from Mass Effect 2.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
Mordin and Thane. Characters I love.
Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees.
I like how Thane's is assassin with a spiritual flair to him.
Something holding you back.
And, you know, the fact that after every kill he does the...
They say I'd be
well, his jobs,
you could catch a few quick
he
shots
does the, he does a prayer.
Good idea.
Seeking for forgiveness.
Galaxy should see
It
what these
says
refugees
so
are
much
doing.
about him as a person.
Thank you.
And then on top of the Kepler
That's exactly what I'm
syndrome and the
looking
fact
for.
that he was
If you could just take a few shots with
not
your Omni tool in the refugee
fighting
camp.
his death anymore, but
I'll be
was
here when you're done.
instead content with it and was ready to move on.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Are you kidding me?
Great shot, Commander.
Ah,
The Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Oh no, it's the first one.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenium Nebula.
welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. Pegasus.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Ah, that would do it.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
I tried.
Butcher a colony, only regret.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
I tried to warn
You think
them.
I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
It's his request.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, this is where the war is not going to be clean. This is where things are just going to get worse.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Fuck.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Jump on board.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices.
Yeah, I know.
today.
I
Let him
agree
go.
with Shepard.
Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Man's been nothing but a pain in the ass.
I don't believe it.
With that, we've obtained the Batarian fleet as a war asset.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment. Please.
That will head back to the Normandy, and then that's what we'll be calling stream. 10 hours.
Now arriving at
10 hours, and we only cured the Genophage. There are still 2 more big acts of this
Have you
game.
discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby?
I had a friend in security at Sonex, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now.
But the reason I decided to leave the Citadel before we call it.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Nah, I wasn't gonna take
Trusted
that
you,
shot.
and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Kaidan, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you on the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly.
True, that's important.
I think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border.
Oh, great.
Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned.
Okay,
they
that's a big
didn't
deal.
ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Just curious to see. So, we've got 500. Going to go from the top before we end it. I'm going to go over all the board support we currently have. So, under the category of the alien, we've got the Terminus fleets, which is provided by Arya T'Loak. The Bloodpack mercenaries and the Eclipse have thrown in. Wait, that's weird. Doesn't say. No, fuck it. Just keep going. Wait, nope. Rachni workers are now also a category. Interesting thing, if you did not help the Rachni back in Mass Effect 1, I don't believe this support will be nearly as good as it is. Let me double check that though before I say that some more. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's always going to be 100 from the Rachni. There's the Spectre unit, which we got earlier. The Hanar and Drell forces, which was from us saving them during the little misadventure with Kasumi showing up. The Batarian fleet, which we just got. And then the Citadel Defense Force that we just helped set up. Which, Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap into surveillance on private citizens. And they've used it to make several arrests. That is what we did earlier with the one guy trying to use the bar. CSEC was authorized to train a civilian militia. The housing for the Grissom Academy students to work on the Prothean device. Yeah, they're focusing on smaller crimes and misdemeanors to spread their forces thin. That is the active turrets, and this is about the biotic amps. This is going to change as we go. For the Alliance, of course, we got the Engineering Corps. We have the 103rd Marine Division, the 1st Fleet, the 3rd Fleet, Kaylee Sanders, Jack, the Arcturus 1st Division, the Spec Ops team, which oddly enough, the picture of these are Eclipse Mercs. I do not know why. The Shanghai Cruiser. That's weird. The Naval Exploration Flotilla, the 5th Fleet, Kasumi Goto, Diana Allers. Like I said, it says here she's only worth 5 war assets. It's because she gives a little bit to a bunch of other war assets. And of course, the Normandy SR2. We got some mineral resources. I'm actually curious. Let me double check this. I want to see if there was anything I could have done in Mass Effect 2 that would affect this one. Okay, so, Okay, so if you had 75,000 to 100,000 of each mineral stored, and it only counts if they were collected before the suicide mission, this could give you up to 100. I have 25. Yeah, the lowest you can give is 10. Medium range is 25. Highest is 100. If you go higher, like to 500,000 or above, it will glitch and revert back to 10. So I think it hits an inner value that the game can't calculate, and it loops back around to the lowest value. Oddly enough, if I'm correct, that's the same bug that caused nuclear Gandhi in Civilization. Zoo's Hope colonists. And because of their connection to Thorian, they're actually able to fight and think as one. And of course, the 100 from the Eden Prime support. The Asari have recently provided support, so we now have an Asari science team, the 2nd Fleet, the 6th Fleet, and the Destiny Ascension. Crucible is armed with Javelin missile launchers and has the Prothean data files we recovered. On the Cerberus, we have some research data. The Krogan are second highest right now, with Urdnot Rex, Grunt, the Krogan 1st Division, the Krogan clans, Clan Urdnot, the Krogan, and the Krogan mercenaries. The Solarian have started throwing their support with the 125 assets from the Solarian 3rd Fleet, and Major Kari throwing in his support. As you can see, we currently have actually surpassed the minimum threshold. That means we have enough war support to survive. So if we cross the minimum threshold, we can complete the game. But you want to get as much as you can, because the more you have, the better ending you get. And we still have a little bit before we get to the next major push in terms of military strength. I will go over all this at the end of each stream or before the end of the main mission. From Turians, we have the 79th Flotilla, the 6th Fleet, the 43rd Marine Division, the 7th Fleet, the Black Watch, and the Engineering Corps. Which, oddly enough, for most of the Turians, the picture is Mass Effect 1 Garrus. That, I think that is where we are going to call Mass Effect 3 for the day. Well, I'm gonna actually first go down to the armory really quick and do some,
Commander, I've got a lead
Oh.
on something interesting. Have you got... Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut
Oh.
ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
never mind, actually, I'm
don't
gonna
know
hold
what
off.
they were
We are
researching.
going to run this
They were among
mission.
the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit.
There's a reason.
Lots
There's
of
a
Cerberus
reason.
people think they're
I'm
doing
like,
the right
oh,
thing.
I'm gonna stop, and then it's like, oh wait, no, a mission with the
idea.
gun I want.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Keep saying, I'm just not gonna end tonight, I swear. Another interview. Jack wants me at the bar. From Eve. A mole. James wants to meet us somewhere on the Citadel. Actually, he wants to meet us. He wants to talk. I believe that is going to be for something, for his other power. And then that's Priority Citadel Shore Leave. That is the start of the Citadel DLC. Before we do anything, I'm going to go down to here. Where is it? Where is it? And then, yeah. The Revenant and the Black Widow are going to be two of my main guns for a while, so it does not hurt to have them upgraded. This is a heavy pistol. Let me check. Is there anything? Because I don't want to go back to the Citadel right now. I will grab that. Talk to James while we're down here.
Hey. Krogan and Turian still friends?
For now.
It's just gotta last until this war's over, I guess.
Oh no, he wants to talk on the Citadel. We're gonna do the interview, and then we're gonna do this mission because I want this weapon.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
I like Shepard and me just like, oh,
Thanks
fuck,
for your
here
time,
we go
Commander.
again.
This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Keep this
I think
professional.
you're fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Various divisions are not going to get asked.
Sent word that she'd like to speak.
I'm just not going to start this mission, I swear. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
May I speak with you, Commander?
In a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna try Lash on it. The reason I'm going with Lash, here's my mindset. I've got cryo ammo for keeping an enemy in place, Incinerate for armor, my tactical cloak leads to my damage, and my disruptor armor is for shields, but I haven't really needed to deal with that with the, well, with the whole, my sniper rifle being more powerful than any other weapon available to me right now. Lash will allow me to pull enemies forward and just throw them off guard. And I believe it actually will set off biotic detonations. And it's got a pretty quick recharge time. Oh no, that they can be detonated. Okay.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
I believe this game's equivalent of the upgrade to the I'm trying to, the medbay upgrade from
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Fuck. I'm just not starting this mission, I swear. We're probably gonna go for a straight 12 hours.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the...
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okay, now we will launch this mission.
Commander Shepard.
Someone else wants to talk to me. We will, in terms of the DLC, I'm gonna launch them after we, I think I know when I want to launch the DLC. Oh no, I already got, I should have, I'm just being stupid. I think I'm gonna run all the DLC at the same time because there's no benefit from running it early except on a first-time playthrough. The benefit of running it on a first-time playthrough is you get access to the DLC abilities early. Let's see here, we got Kaidan now, who's got various sets of armor. But for this mission, I'm gonna take Garrus and Edie. There's a reason why. Now that I've got the map. Right, yeah, that is the issue I had. Couldn't remember, but now, yeah. So my issue I had with the mass recoil system for the, SMGs is they take the same slot as the ultralight materials. If you get max ultralight materials on SMGs, there is no weight. They count as a zero-weight weapon.
These scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Since I'm waiting, I actually know which SMG I'm gonna run.
Engaging the supply depot. Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
If you use the right weapons, you can have a full loadout and still be in the reduced cooldown. The issue is I'll never be there because I'm using the goddamn Black Widow. This thing takes up almost all my loadout to be, well, weight to begin with. Oh, there's a familiar face.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads? Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Garrus? Roger that! Hold the double!
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
I can tell.
Evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
No, Jacob, go to the
Commander,
medic.
I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
And one of the scientists who are here.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not gonna fuck with him in that regard. What he did was awful, but
It's a
still.
little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
He's not delusional to think he was helping David.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. Two of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
That's
When
impressive.
you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
Okay, yeah, that's
Cerberus
okay.
is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
If I remember correctly, there is something here to collect. I just forget where it is. I think it's on the bottom level. Or I might be thinking of... Yeah, no, it's this one.
Poison. Tailored to Turians.
The Turian poison. You're gonna... That's another thing for the Citadel.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data. Told you we should have come this century.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
There it is. The M6 Canfrix. My preferred handgun of this game. It's honestly the best base game handgun. Accurate, lethal. The only thing it really lacks in is ammo. And like I said, base game, it's the best you're gonna get. But now that we got, I mean, look at that. And that's without any upgrades. What? Oh, I guess the grenade was right, so right on my ass. What the fuck?
Got the job.
Let's see. Heal up. Oh, fuck. I just healed that shit. The main reason I took... Okay, there was a few reasons I took Lash, though. I went over a couple of them. One is for the CC. The other is, it kind of also harkens a little bit back to our roots as a, well, no, wait, no, we never were a pure biotic. It harkens back to the last game, though, where we were a tech biotic.
Hostiles landing.
Heads up, shuttle! They are dropping from above! Enemy on the mountain scout!
Gotta get him off that gun!
Acknowledge!
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Just to get him off me for a minute. I gotta clear the lower before I can get rid of that gun. Let's see. Okay, that worked. I am honestly surprised. Yeah, now we're at the point, though, where we're getting some of my favorite guns. I mean, we got the Revenant, we got Black Widow, we got Cantrix. We're really just missing 2 more guns, and then I will be set. Well, actually, no. There's a few more. There are 3 guns. This is pretty much, though, the base game loadout for me. The Revenant is my heavy machine gun, the Cantrix is my main pistol, and the Black Widow. Though, depending on the class, I sometimes swap out the Black Widow with the Indra. The reason why I use the Indra is it's a much lighter gun.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Credits.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I'd rather have
Edie,
Edie
I
do
need you
it
to
because
fix
I
it.
can set Garrus up as make sure he's set to his sniper.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
You got it.
Affirmative!
Especially because, as you can see, flipping over there, doing their flippy ninja shit, there are phantoms.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required. Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
But yeah, no, that's the main reason I wanted to run this mission. I just wanted the Camphrex.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the Illusive Man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
This gives you the opportunity, in case there's, to do a complete once-over of this part of the facility. I made sure we got everything before we started, so we're good.
Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Up, here we go.
Get those people out of here!
Wait, was that a locust? That fucker had a locust. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. The Locust is still a pretty good gun. The only issue is it's so late game that unless you are holding off on the DLC, you are not gonna get to use it.
Then get out to the landing pad.
Like, and by giving it, what I mean by late game, it is second to last.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Here we go. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Understood. On the double.
Oh, right, because... Oh, I can oh, that is devastating. I just realized. I forgot. Lash is the detonator, and I completely forgot that,
Take out that shield generator.
Okay, to explain what the fuck just happened there, and why I'm so shocked. Cryo counts as primed, I think. So you notice I got a proc for the Sky High achievement. Because that means I've set off a biotic detonation. You notice that huge explosion from a fully frozen enemy. That's why.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees.
Also, because it hits with enough force, it's also gonna shatter anyone who's not completely frozen is still gonna be fucked.
Understood. Right away.
nope. The thing has been helpful to me, but time to get rid of the generator. Fucking hate phantoms. So if I'm gonna be honest, the Revenant is really good for getting rid of phantoms. Oh, there's an engineer repairing it. Shit. Ooh. Okay, make a beeline. Never mind, it was just the engineer left.
Roger that.
Ugh.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Yeah, that... I did not expect that mission to proc. I thought that was later. And again, the only reason I really was concerned with running is because I wanted that,
About your buddy.
I want that handgun.
No, I cut ties. Reported it. Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Okay, so that's a lot of stuff we gotta do. I am going to talk to Kaidan, though, because this will give us his first power. Where is he? Oh, no, he's in the crew quarters.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Kaidan. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life,
Nah.
they were good people.
Not all.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the Illusive Man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the Collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the Illusive Man. Something.
It is a complicated
Back then, he wanted
situation.
the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel.
Maybe it's that one?
I know a place that still has steak.
Are you sure you want to?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it actually procs. This is the conversation I like.
Chicken? I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Sarah.
Ah!
Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old. Hey, Commander.
Alright.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the Illusive Man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
There's some more stuff like this later. Let me see. If I loop, will they start the next part? 'Cause I think there's more to this.
Still think you can...
Yes, here we go.
Huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I think that's the last bit for this little scene, but I love it. I like how these characters, the Mass Effect 3 crew, just interact without Shepard actually being, you know, an interacting force.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vakarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the Genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I like that. Oh yeah, that's the end of that. But, yep, that marks the end of Mass Effect 3 for today. And boy, we got a lot done, though. I didn't expect to go for 12 hours. And we're gonna keep going. But until then, I will see everyone next time.